You thought I would wait for my intro music to finish looping again? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not when it's 100 o'clock. Actually, no, it's 11 p.m. where I'm at. But you know what? That's as good a time as any. Jump back into 100 line. This is day 3 of me playing it, and I think I'm day 8, 17-ish, 16, 17-ish into the game. Oh man, we have gone all kinds of places. Elva, hello, welcome in. Oh wait, let me see. It's not loading on my thing, but I see your message on Twitch. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, this is day number 3 of 100 line, and what, day 15? Is that 15 or 16? It's really hard to tell with the font, but we're in it. We are in it, and I believe this is like the last day we have to try saving or recruiting the 3 remaining students who have not joined the battle force before they get kicked out by Hiruko. Okay, I'm gonna have to ready myself because of course there's gonna be a lot of talking as normal, but man, I'm so excited. I'm so excited because stuff's about to happen. Yeah, so where are they? These 3, huh? Okay. Yeah, well, what has happened so far? 15 days in, Sirei is dead as far as we could tell. He's been chopped up and thrown in a trash can. So we don't really know what's going on in some cases. Hiruko has taken control, and she has put like draconian mandates on everyone. Like, you gotta fight or we kick you out where you're going to die. And I think we've unlocked a fair amount of game systems, but man, they're gonna keep throwing mechanics at us because there's just so much going on in this game. Let's go Choma first. When he fixes his behavior, when he gets his character development, he's gonna be OP. This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. I gotta get ready for the pathetic voice. Rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Ah, man, come on. This guy is like so self-deprecating. I need his character development to happen so that he can stop being self-deprecating and stop calling himself a cockroach. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma, that deadline Hiruko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? You sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that, though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. Whatever his transformed form is going to be like cracked. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming. I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. Oh man, his expression is so pathetic. Poor guy. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Okay, Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Alright. Kako without Ima? Really? This is Kako's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. Because I've never seen these characters like interact without one another. Kako and Ima are always together. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother dearest, Oh, it's you. Talk to me. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he has a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. All right, I guess that's it then. Thank you for coming. How about uncertainly and close the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time? That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with.
Huh?
All right, you mentioned before that you had a plan of your own. It's simple. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiroko is going to allow that. That's the problem. My strategy aims to address.
Hey!
And what is the strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew it, it would lose all strategic value. Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent. I've talked to all 3 of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. Do I get free time? Do I get free time to upgrade my stuff? I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those 3 really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them then? Isn't there anything I can do? Oh, the plot comes. I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it... Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, To. What's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiroko. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiroko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. Yeah, what was it? Like, was it the test she was talking about? So, what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiroko was hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough now as it is. I don't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiroko told us before she left to see if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we come against. But she said commanders. Plural, not singular. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not possible that there's others like it out there. It's possible that there are others like it out there, but Hiroko spoke about there being more, as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Yeah, I did notice that too. I don't know if I called it out, though. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture, but it seems to me that Hiroko views this war differently from the rest of us, almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiroko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Hiroko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiroko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I can make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi, and you have quite a way with words, so... Ah, so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiroko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiroko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Mathilde, hello, welcome in. Is Hiroko really hiding something? You were playing Claire Obscura earlier, right? Oh my gosh, that game came out like the same day as this one, and I want to play them all. There's too many games to play. I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Did I give you a rundown of this game yet? because I'm doing my best to recommend it to as many people as possible, because it is actually absolutely nutty what it's doing. Absolutely nutty. It's night already? Oh my god, we're gonna convince her, and she is ultimately going to be like, I'll tell you tomorrow, and then she's gonna disappear, like I theorized. Ito said Hiroko was in the leisure lounge. For another stream this game, you need someone to do Danganronpa-esque art, I think. Oh yeah, no, I was trying to replicate the art style. This is a game that is co-developed by the director of Danganronpa and the director of like Somnium Files and Zero Escape series. They've been working on this for 7 years, spent their life savings on the game, and there are 100 routes. No joke, there are 100 routes in the game. And people thought, oh, they're just exaggerating. No, there are actually 100 routes in the game with like significant amounts of stuff and story for each one. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm so excited. Yeah, there is a lot going on. So I just got a ping. Who pinged me? Someone just at everyone for a copy pasta. Okay. Ato said Hiroko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Yeah, we don't know the purpose of this room yet. Look, Takumi, over there. Ito pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we can make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course...
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
What? We weren't peeping! That's right! We wouldn't! That's to say, we didn't!
Why are you both acting so flustered?
Why is this a fully voiced scene?
Does my body really unsettle you that much?
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watch Hiroko make her way toward the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. The VA is essential for the scene. Devs probably. Yeah, no, it's crazy because like every so often there will be a voiced line and then nothing. And I'm like, oh man, I don't know when I'm supposed to be like reading off these voice lines or not, right? Selective laryngitis, I've been calling it. Half an hour later. It took her that long to get dressed? Well, I guess she had to dry her hair, right? Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for the direct approach. Alright, I'm going to come right out and ask. Hiroko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you've said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiroko. Oops, it's an Ato line. Now that Sirei is gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting amongst ourselves could tear this unit apart. What happens will be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore. Wait, he was like, talking to me, you gotta be the one doing the talking. I can't talk, and he's doing all the talking.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off when I don't have anything, now can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. I didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about the war. If I have to answer, then yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they chose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It'll be better for our morale that way. she's literally just gonna be like, we'll do it tomorrow, and she's not gonna be here. She's not gonna be here. Every single time they're like, hey, we'll tell you tomorrow, and I'm like, no.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Well then, good night. Good night.
Ah.
Nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was.
Huh.
We'd be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that all right with you, Hiroko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria, like we did before. Very well. You're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this? You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone that it was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us, whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. Oh my god, a raid from Ace! Hello, Raiders! Oh my gosh. Let me get you that shout out. Hello, I'm Orion Escalus, Celestial Wanderer and AstraLog member number 1. And this is my 3rd session of 100 Line. Granblue Fantasy versus Rising. Oh shoot. Hold on. That's the fighting game one, right? I know there's like a couple of Granblue, like pretty high tier like Granblue Fantasy games that have come out in the past couple of years. Relink is the one that plays like PS5 Dragalia, right? And Versus is the fighting game, the one with like really fun mechanics and characters and stuff. Hope you had fun with that. Yes, I've been hyping up this game more than a bit, I'd say. This is 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Basically, this game is like the result of the Dream Team like collaboration between the director of the Danganronpa franchise and the director of the Zero Escape Insomnium Files franchise. They're both like really good sci-fi suspense writers, and basically about 7-8 years ago they met up and were like, hey, we should write a story together, we should make a game. And for the past 7 years they essentially formed a company together and have been working on this in the background for 7 years, as they were like essentially fundraising to stay afloat, because this was their goal. This is what they wanted to make. And the best way to describe this game is that it legitimately has 100 story routes that you can go through. It's absurd, because when they were hyping up the game and they were like, oh yeah, this game has 100 routes, look forward to it, people are like, they must be exaggerating. There must be like, you know, endings that are like 5 minutes long, and then whatever timelines that are just lead to dead ends and stuff like that. No. Now that people have played the game, there are legitimately 100 actual routes and endings to this game. Yeah. Yes, Zero Escape. Yes. Well, actually, so it has the story of like that, like it has like that murder game story with like the intrigue and like the metafiction kind of stuff that Uchikoshi brings to the table. But interestingly, they collaborated with another studio that specializes in making tactics games. Specifically the developer of Wild Arms on PlayStation 1. They have been like existing for like 20-ish years, just helping other studios like build gameplay systems and stuff, and they hopped in and developed what I would say is one of the most unique like strategy, like grid-based, turn-based strategy game kind of battle systems I've ever seen. It's really hard to describe, but it's like if Dynasty Warriors was a turn-based tactics game. All of your attacks hit like a bunch of tiles at once, and the enemies have very, very low health, but you will die a death of 1,000 cuts if you don't kill like most of them every single turn. It has like a puzzle tactics kind of aspect to it, and the characters are fantastic, and you have these edgy transformation sequences. It's so good. I will say that I'm on, I believe, day 15 out of 100, Yeah, definitely check it out. My understanding is that Kodaka, the Danganronpa director, actually put his life savings into it and said, if this game fails, I will never be able to make a game ever again, probably, but I would be happy because I had made this game. So definitely get the game, put some food on Kodaka's table because the man needs to eat after creating this feast for us, I guess. Yeah, oh man, it's so good. And I don't know, I'm like maybe 12 hours into the game, 12 hours into the game at this point. I'm only at like day 15 out of 100. I've made a single choice, and they keep introducing like really intriguing gameplay systems and stuff. This game is so cool. You can big brain the like tactics parts of the battles too. So good. Hello Sky, welcome in. Oh snap, she's cute. Yeah, this is Hiroko. She's busted. Her skills are insane. I would like to note, if you are interested in this game, the spoilers fly fast, and yeah, the spoilers fly fast, and there are a lot of them. Especially now, there is about to be like a huge revelation of information, but my theory is that she is going to disappear before basically she's about to tell us like the whole reason why we're here, which has been like not explicitly told to us so far. My theory is that she's going to disappear before the morning meeting. She's not going to be there. That's my theory. That's my theory. But in any case, anyone, Ace, and anyone coming in from the raid, if you are tired and need to get some rest or get some food or water, whatever, please do what you need to do. Step out and take a break. But if you want to hang around, you can get, I think we're probably going to encounter some battles soon. I really like the tactical aspect of the gameplay. I saw someone else play, and they were using a character I don't have yet that plays unlike anything I've ever seen in a tactics game before. It's really cool, and I'm very excited because I think I've unlocked the character, and so the next battle they might be in it. But yeah, from the spoilers, not a lot of money to play games. Just I watch others play. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, if you want to catch up on the VODs, I have been like doing the whole like theory crafting thing every step of the way. Anytime I have even like an inkling or a figment of just like information, I'm like, oh, maybe this means that, maybe this means that. Yeah, like I have been like throwing everything onto the table, so I could be wrong, I could be right, who knows. Yeah, but yeah, thank you for the raid, thank you everyone for dropping in, and 100 line is going to keep going. I understand that like a full playthrough of the game is like 150 hours, so I'm like, probably what, 30 streams will do it. If every stream is approximately 5 hours, 30 streams will do it for me for the game. But this game's really good. Yeah, and I'm also trying to like read all the lines that the characters are saying, which is absurd because there's so much text in this game. I think there's like megabytes of script in this game. It's big. It is a big, hefty game. Yeah, and the character designer is the one from Danganronpa, so yeah, they're really good at what they do. Am I back in it? But it's a relief that I finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiroko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You've said it time and time again. You didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? You talked about protecting us from the truth right now. I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Yo! Okay, she does have a heart. She just was pretending to be a bitch. That's crazy. I mean, I guess she still kind of is. She's ruthless, but she does have a heart. Despite those words, Hiroko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiroko. Okay, my opinion of her increased after all. Oh, yeah. Like, my theory for why she's going to disappear, she has an ability that is so incredibly busted. There was a boss battle earlier that is supposed to take, like, multiple turns. I was able to deal, like, the entire boss's health bar in a single turn with her alone. It's crazy. Yeah, I think she's like the early game crutch that kind of like lets you win your early battles without too much trouble. But now we have to actually use our ingenuity. But now we have a bigger party to work with. She's not so bad after all, just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Okay, so she's not bad. I actually don't hate her anymore. Character development, let's go. Ato and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we can do, and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiroko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war, but it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. Yeah, my running theory is that humanity has been dead a long time, and like the remaining consciousnesses of everyone lives in like a simulation, like in the Matrix or something. And I think maybe the invaders are coming to like destroy that. Hey, disclaimer, welcome in. How am I doing? I actually am quite tired today. I may not go quite as late, but it was a stressful work day for sure. But I'm hanging in there. Yeah, it's better to go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. And so ended my 15th day at Last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting, one that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Yeah, Hiroko's leaving the party, isn't she? I've checked all around the side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in her room either. I looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Hiroko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiroko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. Is this part of her test, or is she actually gone? We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. Yeah, like, was she planning this from the very start, or what? After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hiroko was gone, vanished without a trace. Where'd you go, mistress? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Then where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiroko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Sirei. You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that. You're going to make me. If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, did you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of... This guy is a dummy. A master in the art of love? Excuse me? Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles, practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but... So you were going to put the moves on Hiroko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that. I don't know where to start. We've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiroko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah. We've got no Sirei, no Hiroko. It'd be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again.
Hey!
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiroko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. Didn't Sirei die on... or disappear on day 7?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Is he actually
You never
tired
know
every
when the
time he
invaders might
recorded this?
attack,
Is that
so
a genuine
rest up while
yawn?
you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. This is terrible. It felt like we finally reached an understanding with Hiroko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi. It's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest, too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep-deprived during it. But Sirei did not take a fire extinguisher either. He got carried away. We assume he got carried away. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
All right, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows, maybe tomorrow Hiroko will come back like nothing ever happened. She'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. Let everyone know we're done for today. You can go on back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. She'll be back tomorrow, like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? Wait, are the invaders attacking us on prime number days? As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiroko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Why don't we just take the fire extinguisher and check what's in the defense room? Then we split into groups and checked outside. Everywhere we can reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiroko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared utterly and completely. Is it night again? Another day and we didn't find anything. Hey Palm, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does that really mean she did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. And where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server. She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something doesn't quite add up. It is totally the fact that getting carried away by invaders does not need a fire extinguisher. I'm sorry I wasn't able to find Hiroko. If there was an official scale for usefulness, I'll be right down at the bottom. She's not on school grounds, but there's no evidence of her crossing through the wall. Where could she be? Where could Hiroko have gone? Damn that Hiroko! Where'd she up and disappear to all of a sudden? Don't leave me, Mistress Hiroko! For Sirei? Now Hiroko? If the invaders attack now, we're going to be royally screwed! My dear sister has something to say! Everyone, keep quiet and give her your full attention. What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako? Could be nothing, but... What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Huh? Hiroko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us ever considered the possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. Wait a second. Is this the second term that Hiroko is here? Did she quote-unquote get held back? Is her skills the result of surviving 100 days already? And that's why she knows the truth? Interesting. Interesting. If only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own? Hey, moron, this is Hiroko we're talking about. She's more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? Oh my god, hurry up. What? Yeah. Come on, say it. What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiroko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside of us like Sirei could. Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. Huh? If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of flame, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? What? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they couldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. It would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, Sister Dearest. You thought of everything. Wait a minute. You really think Hiroko was murdered by one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Oh my god, she's so happy it turned into a death game. Whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiroko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That's all the killer would need to do to get a jump on her. Don't talk like that, Darmy. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. My beloved Mistress Hiroko's been taken away from me, and in such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. Wait, wouldn't she have to be outside for the corpse recovery drones to, like, not find her? If she was killed in the grounds, they would, like, immediately pick her up, right? That's your takeaway from all this? Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory, just one possibility. You explain yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since you got here. This is her field of interest, after all. Time to hit the hay.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Here goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiroko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall is starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. What if she really did have a secret way out? She's probably miles away by now. Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the Revive-O-Matic? Maybe it'll still work, even if they're only a little rotten. Ugh, no, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death, a few minutes at most. That won't matter if Hiroko's still alive, and I sincerely believe she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right, that's probably the best approach. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiroko, and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiroko running away, one of us killing her, each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I think this is her big brain plan. I don't think she was lying then, so why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiroko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours or only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings. Couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. Oh, shoot. It's this guy again. It's back.
You! What are you doing here?
could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
Use your words. Oh my gosh, it's a Sele raid. It's a hold on a second. Let me get you the proper Sele out. No, a shout out. But hello, I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog member number 1. Welcome to my third session of 100 line. I'm like 19 days out of 100 into the game, and oh my gosh, we're still learning brand new things. Monster Hunter though, Ray Dow, was it? Were you fighting Ray Dow today with Civil and someone else, I think, if I'm not mistaken? But hello raiders, welcome in. If you need to step out for any reason, oh my gosh, okay, hold on a second, another raid just happened. Hello Civil, welcome in. Oh my gosh, let me get the proper shout out for that. Well, hello, I'm Orion, Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog member number 1. I am playing a game that I'm very excited about, and I have been excited about for a while, and have been looking forward to for many years. This is 100 Line. This is the Dream Team collaboration between Kotaro Uchikoshi of Zero Escape and Somnium Files fame and Kodaka, the director of Danganronpa. They're good friends. They've known each other a long time, and 7 years ago, they were like, let's make the craziest visual novel ever, or the craziest game ever. And they started a studio together and have been essentially just doing fundraising side projects over the years to eventually pour literally everything they have, their entire life savings, into 100 Line. Which, the best way to describe it is a visual novel with like a tactical RPG worked into it. Really cool mechanics, and there are legitimately 100 storylines in the game, like 100 different routes. Everyone thought they were exaggerating when they were hyping the game up during the pre-release window, but turns out people have played the game. I think some people have actually 100%ed it, and it's insane because it legitimately is like 100 like routes worthy of like a full narrative experience. Yeah, there's been some crazy stuff happening too. If anyone is even slightly interested in checking it out, there is a demo for the first 7 days of the game on Steam that gets you like maybe 8 hours of gameplay. It's kind of insane. Gets you a lot of gameplay, and it'll give you a feel for both the story aspect of the game, its characters, and the battle system, which is really good, which is also co-developed by the studio that worked on Wild Arms back in the PS1 era, if anyone even knows what that is. But they've been helping like add tactical aspects into the gameplay of like various other studio games. They're like freelancers these days. Yeah, super great game. I'm really enjoying it. I have played like 12 hours in the past half week. It's really good. It's really good. For me, it may not seem like a lot, but for me, I don't have very much free time, so this is actually like a lot of game to play. But I hope you had a good stream. I hope you were able to take down Ray Dow. Was it? Ray Dow was one of the ones that they added in the title update, right? But yeah, anyone coming in from the raids, if you need to step out and take a break for any reasons, please do what you need to do. But if you want to hang around, yeah, this game is great, and I am doing my best to read off the lines that the characters don't voice. There is voice acting in the game, but I feel that the majority of the line, it's really sporadic when they actually use a voice line. So yeah, it's good. Yeah, this apparition has been showing up to the protagonist intermittently over the first well, 20 or 18 or so games or days or something, and we don't know. All we know is that they're trying to communicate with us, and they kind of can't for whatever reason. They're kind of like a ghost. Who knows? I am super enjoying it. Oh my gosh, yeah, this game is nuts. I think I just unlocked like 2 more characters. Oh, so one of my theories was absolutely correct. One of the characters, I predicted what was going to happen to them, and I was 100% right. But they left the party, but we now have 2 additional characters to mess around with, and each character brings something really unique to the table. Unfortunately, the character that's gone is the one that was able to like kill a boss in 1 turn, which is insane, but you know how it is. I have to play the game the right way now. No more crutches. But yeah, how was Monster Hunter? Tell me about Ray Dow. What weapons was everyone using? How many carts? How many carts was it for everyone until you took it down? But in the meantime, I will continue to read the story. It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. Oops, I'm tapped out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing? We carded a lot. Oh man. Are you an invader? See, like randomly a line will be voiced. It's really hard. Okay. Well, it sounds like fun, right?
Why do you keep
Weren't people saying, oh, we need more hard monsters? Ray Dow rolls up.
I know there's something here, but what is it?
Oh yeah, for the record, the characters, like battle henshin by stabbing themselves in the hearts, and their blood like transforms them into like essentially a like their clothes changes to look like a classic like Japanese high school uniform, but with some incredibly edgy like addition to it. And like there's a hole with like a black hole where their hearts are. It's so cool. It's so cool. This game, everyone should play this game. Use your words. This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hideko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What did you...
Yeah, all we know is that this person has not shown to do us any harm, but only appears when like something awful happens. Yeah, and then they just poof like that. He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm? Ah, it's the invasion alarm, but it's at night. This is the first night battle.
On school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah, so one of the establishing things in the game is that there is something hidden inside the school that if these monsters can break in, humanity is doomed. We don't know what it is. I have theories, but basically, as Last Defense Academy, this is literally like these super-powered teenagers are the only thing like preventing the death of humanity or something. It's so anime. I love it. I was right. The invaders are back. Yeah, they look like these Among Us Kigurumi, Nuigurumi kind of things. Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hideko too. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? Wumbo! Oh my god! Hello! Oh my gosh, hold on a second. Let me get the shout out for that too. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Just chatting. Oh, were you working on like music tonight? OMG 100 line. Yes. Are you familiar? Are you hyped for it? Are you familiar with 100 line? Are you as excited for 100 line as I am playing it right now? Oh my gosh, this game is crazy. I fear we were Robloxing before Yap. Oh, that's fine. Like honestly, credit where credit is due. Roblox has become like such a robust platform for like young game developers to kind of like just come out of nowhere. Like Lethal Company would not have been a thing without Roblox. That's crazy. Want to play it over the summer? Oh my gosh. Okay, I will let you know that the scene that I have arrived at is insanely high spoilers. Crazy stuff is happening, but I cannot endorse this game enough. The characters are amazing. The story is amazing. I'm like 12 or 13 hours into the game, and I'm still like learning things that are just blowing my mind over and over and over again. And I have to super shill how good the tactics gameplay is. If you're a fan of any kind of tactics gameplay, it does crazy stuff with the formula that I've never seen done with it before. It is so cool, and like if you even remotely enjoy tactics games, it's so good. Yeah, no, it is so exciting. This game is like revolutionary in terms of storytelling and in terms of tactical gameplay. I don't want to like say one thing, but there's like one really cool thing about the battle system that's like it's so different from every tactics game, and it's blowing my mind. And every time it shows up as an option, I'm like, oh my god, wait, I can do this. Yeah, Uchikoshi and Kodaka cooked so hard. Anyone who's even remotely interested in this, try the demo. If you like it, buy it. Kodaka is out of money. He literally put all of his life savings into making this game. He said that even if this is the last game he ever makes, because he's like out on the street, it's okay because he would have made this game. That's crazy. That's crazy. So buy the game, put food on his table, and make sure that Tokyo Games can continue, and they can continue making crazy things like this. They have said there's no game like this, and there probably never will be another one like it, but my gosh, I want to let them continue to cook because this is amazing. Yeah, there are a few people I know that are also like, maybe like 10. I know someone who's like past a certain threshold in the game, and I know someone who's also like 10 days ahead of me, and there's so much I want to talk about. There's so many things that they're like, oh, if only you knew, Orion. I'm like, oh yeah, if only I knew. I don't. Oh my gosh. But once again, spoil the entire thing. Nah, don't do that. I have to say, the people who have finished the game are like super respectful. A couple of people have come in and were like, yo, I just finished the game and I just wanted to like see where you were at. And I'm like, oh, that's great. So shout out to the respectful people who know what happens in the game. Oh, but this is like, as long as the game is, I think a complete playthrough is on average like 150 hours or something, but this is such a great game to just like theory craft. Like, I have just stopped and like just dumped everything on my mind. Right now, I just talk about the game because so much stuff happens, and I'm just throwing all my theory crafting things out. I feel this is like good content for just like, oh my god, I want to come up with like, you know that picture with like the dude pointing at the bulletin board and it's like a conspiracy kind of thing. That's this, and I'm probably wrong on 99% of the things, but the 1% I'm right. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. This game is amazing. This game is amazing. My goat Charlie day, yeah. Oh, but speaking of the goat, how about 100 line? Yeah, there is probably something spoilery about to happen, so I will let you know that if you want to go into this completely blind, stuff's happening. Crazy stuff is happening. So shield yourself from spoilers. I will not hold that against you. Lurk, so technically hide from spoilers. PC is burning. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm going to enjoy this as much as I possibly can. So good. So good. And thank you so much for the raid. If anyone coming in needs to stop for whatever reason, please do. And get water, food, rest, whatever you need. But if you want to hang around, this game's great. And if you want to follow, I am going to continue to play this game. This is probably one of the most packed weeks I've ever done. So I got a lot of cool stuff coming up. A variety stream, I guess. And I do cool projects, and I haven't released anything yet, but I trust me, trust. I'm too busy. I literally made a poll on Twitter today. And I was like, do I work on my cool project or do I play this game? And 69% of respondents said that I should play the game. So I'm like, okay, this is what you asked for. I'm not even making that up. 69%. I'm like, okay, whatever. Yeah, this game, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see where it's going. No time to think about that now. Gotta get to the war room and get ready to fight. Oh, and thank you so much again for the raid. War room. I haven't been able to, like, visit the upgrade station in so long. Alchemy, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when I thought I was finally going to get some sleep, too. Bastards could have held off till morning. Is it just the four of us, though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors, just in case. But Gaku didn't answer, and all I can hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already. We'll just have to make do with what we've got. I guess so. I wish Hiroko was here, though. Wish all you want. I won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen, apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean? I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
That's right. I want to survive and make it back to the complex, back to Karawa. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Alchemy. Now you're talking. This is going to be a total bloodbath. Yeah. I'm going to get so much EXP. Right, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. Interesting. So Takumi has assumed like almost like a leadership role by hype levels alone. Fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save everyone. Anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Let the battle begin. Henshin! This never gets old. Like, what a cool character design. Honestly, like, Takumi only getting a katana is like the least hype thing. Seriously, Eito has a scythe, Takemaru has a motorcycle, like Darumi has the Gates of Babylon. We don't know how Hemoanima works, but oh man, if it manifests as like hype, that's like your most hype kind of concept. That's great. Oh, there's a boss here. What's your name? Oh, what's this? We have to defend two sides? There's two bosses. Wait. Oh, this game is... Oh, there's two sides to this... Oh my gosh, what does this mean? Oh my god, we're split. What does this mean?
These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hideko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
Now we've got to deal with two of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Oh my gosh. What? How's this? 3 waves too, what the heck? Okay, what in tarnation? Is this a squad? Oh my gosh. Wait, this is really hard actually. Oh, shoot. This is difficult because I only have 4 AP.
Let's do it to it!
Okay, you know what? Let's try this. We'll use her high and then we'll use her low. Yeah, we'll use her high and low. That doesn't kill them, but it does get them within killing range for... What happened to her? Oh, I guess she got her high. Yeah, she got her high again.
I guess it's my turn.
Okay, and then we go here and we'll take out both of these.
You're in the way. Got it.
Okay,
Nice.
now we have enough AP. What did he get? He got fatigued. Ah, man. Unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh my god, wait. Squad 2 commander. What the heck?
Let's do this.
Yeah, I don't have his upgrade yet. I don't think. No, I do. I think he has more move speed now, right? Yeah. I think I can side slash these twice, right?
Take this.
Here we go.
I think I get 2 more AP for this.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Do I gain more AP for that? No. Its attack range is really short. What does that mean? It moves very slowly. I wish I could zoom out. I wish there was an Oh, you can do that. Let's select ally. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's how you toggle between allies. Okay. It is actually really unfortunate that he got fatigued. That's actually really unfortunate. She's got her high again. That's still not enough to defeat things on this row. Man, this actually sucks because he got the attack up, but he also got the fatigue? Really? Hold on a second.
We better get moving.
He did get the attack bonus.
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay.
Allow me to trim down their
I'm
numbers.
afraid he's going to die. Okay.
Good to go.
Okay, we have dealt a little bit of damage. We do have more AP if we need it. Oh? Okay, the attacks come after movement. Oh, they're kind of weak. They are kind of weak. Oh, boy. Hold on. Do the generators share a health pool? Increases to attack and move stats can be removed by taking defensive stance, as well as overwritten by stat boosting effects. Okay. I don't have boosts anymore. Hey, Double-Edged Cat, welcome in. Oh man, okay, so does he have a B boost? No, hold on. I can kill this in 2. I think I can kill this in 2. Oh yeah, no, I totally can. Interesting. Okay. Is there a way that I can hit one of these and the boss at the same time? Yeah, okay, hold on.
Better get moving.
Did he keep the attack buff? Wave 1 end? What? Wait, okay, we only need to kill 1? You want actual answers, or is this hypothetical? Oh, I am being rhetorical. I will find out myself. I just, whenever I play games with intrigue in either gameplay or story, I voice my thoughts out loud. I think it's more interesting when I go back and watch the VOD. So did we win, or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
Oh? It healed.
No way, it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that.
What's going on?
Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat
Thank
one
you
of
very
them,
much.
then
I
finish off its
appreciate
partner
I
before it has a
appreciate the
chance to use that revival
letting me
technique.
figure things out myself.
That
Yeah.
should do the trick.
What a drag.
I still had
If that's
AP.
what it
I could have
takes,
killed the other
that's
one. What do
we'll
you
have to
mean?
do. Unless anyone else has a better idea.
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock.
Oh boy.
Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Another? Is that a third? Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh boy, that's a lot. Oh wait, hold on. The wave reset. Okay, so it's still just
Now
3.
there's 3 of them? We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Why can't we heal? Exactly. We can heal by getting lucky and eating like the random vegetables off the ground while exploring. Oh, here comes the cavalry. This is the thing I saw on Akari's stream. This is the thing I was like, wait, I've never seen this in a tactics game before.
Sorry I'm late.
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks. But we're dead if we lose here, right? And not
What's
just
his weapon?
us.
What's his weapon? I
Everyone
want to see.
back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll
what the
fight
heck?
too!
Oh, okay, I see. He's got the heavy machine gun with TF2.
Gaku! You came after all.
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can
Does
to
that
help out.
Jeep take... Yeah, does that armored vehicle take multiple squares?
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revivo machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do
But
kill
guns
us,
were
I'll
illegal
come
in
back and
Japan?
really let
This
them
ain't
have it.
Japan anymore. This is the real world.
What's the matter, Eito?
I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight.
Oh my god, we're getting another
But I'll be
anime
okay.
speech.
Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing
This
how
guy
much
is so
difference it
anime.
makes having friends by your side. So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together.
This dude's anime as AF. Whew. What do you do?
Ready when you are.
This boss is a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Her specialist skill, special mechanic, prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. What? Deadlights. Fire and attack an enemy in front. Inflicts attack -1 on the target. Ooh. Buffs ally movement. Heals fatigue and adds move +10 to all allies in range? Heals fatigue? She's like a Fire Emblem dancer, but in a Jeep. What the heck? That's insane. That's insane. Oh my god, wait. She's just a dancer.
I'm taking the wheel.
Hey, Bangkok's, welcome in. Ah, no, that's all good. I appreciate it nonetheless. Oh my gosh. Wait. This is so cool. Okay, what do you do? What do you do?
Let's freaking go!
Gaku's a mid-range attacker that specializes at taking on many enemies at once. He automatically gains attack +1 when voltage meter is 100% or more from his special skills. Specialist vibes. Oh, after selecting a skill, he can select a green space to move your character to before attacking. And this means you can select your target after moving, making it useful long-range attacks required to keep distance from an enemy. Ooh. Okay, but how much damage does it do? He gains an extra damage from this. She can only deal 1 damage, but like her thing is buffing enemies up again. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. So how much damage? Does he gain an extra attack when voltage is even higher? No, probably not until he gets upgraded. They're strong, but I feel that none of them hits like hard enough. You know what? Let's try something. How much damage do you deal still?
Let's give it to him.
Not a lot still. So he's great for like crowd control and being a tank, but
Say when.
Yeah, there's no way that I can target the other thing, right? Yeah, let's just cash in on some AP first.
Ready when you are.
Okay,
Got it.
we got 1 AP there. Okay, we need to kill them all at the same time. I wonder if how possible that's going to be.
Yes, leave it to me.
His attack is like crazily strong, but he'll kill if he hits twice, right?
We better get moving.
Okay, let's see what kind of bonus he gets.
Here we go.
Ooh, Sayokano, thank you for the follow. Sayokano.
It's killing game time.
Okay, she can do this to wipe out a lot of them. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill this turn. I might be able to, actually. If I can get my voltage high enough, I might be able to. Okay, so I'm in place to kill here. I'm in place to kill here. Right? Yeah, okay. I'm ready for the kill here. They do, right? Okay, let's see. He can... What is this extra again? He can... His attack is +1 when the voltage is higher.
Let me handle
His attack is only 2, but he kills a lot. And her attack is not terribly strong. Okay. Yeah, we still have another wave after this.
Go.
Okay, let's see. I want to hit this.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to spend voltage just yet, but...
I'll show you what's up.
Oh, wow. I could put myself in position to potentially... Yeah, no. I want to stay here. I want to stay here so I do damage to the boss,
Did you
right?
see that?
Okay, now I have enough for 1 kill here. I have enough for 2 kills. But I don't have enough for 3. Unless my voltage levels can increase. Okay, let's try this.
I've got
I'm gonna
this.
move again. Yeah, okay.
Not bad. Say when.
Okay, this boss is down.
That's it.
Okay, now... Oh, shoot, did I get any voltage from that? I might not have gotten any voltage from
I
that.
guess it's my turn.
Oh, no, I get voltage from it, but it puts me at 0. But that's okay. I don't have to end the turn. I can... No. I can go to him and boost him.
Prepped and ready. Too freaking good.
That's so cool.
Let's freaking go.
Oh no! He doesn't have enough attack! Now! Oh, I miscalculated really hard. My voltage is now low. He doesn't have enough to kill the boss. I goofed so bad. Oh no. Okay, well.
Get the hell out of my way.
I goofed. Yeah. Oh no.
And you Sele.
Please only res 1. Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, it's gonna hurt so bad. Okay, I might redo this wave or something. Please don't die. Please don't die. Okay, that was not bad, actually. Okay, fine.
Just watch me.
Yeah, no, he just doesn't have any... Dude, he just can't deal damage effectively.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, he just can't deal any damage, unfortunately, until his voltage is higher. That's so unfortunate. Okay, you know what? I don't have enough AP to do it again. I don't think I have enough AP for this. Uh-oh. Because I would need to, like, spend 2 to kill, but I don't get any back. This is a retry. Redo wave. Gotta do it right. Gotta do it right. Please, why is this not skippable? If I had him take out his boss first. Okay, I definitely have it. I just need to make sure that it is... I just have to make sure that I set it up right. Yeah, I did not set it up right. Okay. Is my voltage going to be high enough? It should be, right?
Tsubasa!
Okay. Whew, okay. Let's do it right. Let's see. Yeah, voltage is high enough. Would boosting him work? No.
I'll show you what's up.
The thing is, I just don't know if Tsubasa is like the right match for what he's capable of.
Let him loose. Let's freaking go. Yes.
Okay, so when I do get to killing things, he's got to be like one of the first.
I'm ready whenever.
He got a shield for that. Let's do it again.
I guess it's my turn. All well and good.
Okay. Got the extra one there. Alright, and then
My turn!
I'll get the boost here with Takumi.
Let's do this!
Extra AP. Alright. So this time, in order to not mess up, I need to attack with him first. Actually, hold on. I can line it up in a way that he kills more things. Yeah. Yes. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, one down. No. But then oh, shoot. Did I miscalculate again? Oh, no. I still have to boost Hemo Anima. Okay. Shoot. Hold on. Does this work out? Does this work out?
Ready when you are. Good to go.
I think this would be the most effective. I get the most kills with this.
Push it. My turn.
Oh, that's not enough. It's not enough. Where am I supposed to get the extra, the extra stuff? How was this possible previously? Did I do things differently? +9 is not enough. Oh no, unless... No, that's right, because she gets a huge boost. She gives huge voltage boosts, and I didn't use her this time around. Gotta do it again. Gotta do it again. That's right, she specifically generates more voltage. I forgot about that. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, we got it this time. I wish this was skippable. Redo wave, go burr. Yeah, I know it's possible to do it. I'm gonna get it. Just you watch. Yeah, I just need to kill more invaders. How come they get healing? I don't know. They have they invested in a different part of the hemoanima tree. Okay. Here we go.
Prepped and ready.
We start here regardless.
Letting loose. I'll show you what's up.
Oh no, that's right. He still needs to hit the one in the back for the AP.
Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that?
And he can
Prepped and
finish from here.
Hey,
Nice. Yeah, that one is dead? Question mark? Yeah, okay, so. Sounds like Sonic the Hedgehog. That's one way of putting it, yeah.
allow me to trim down their numbers.
Okay, and now Darami gets the big boost for taking out so many. Stab, stab, stab. Okay, and now we gotta go over here and do the same thing. No, we boost. We go again.
Not bad. Let's go. Take this. Got it.
Okay, and the kill.
Here we go.
The kill puts us above 100%, and we do it again. No, we do not do that. In before, I like really want to save this for the boss.
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. Bounce back.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
There we go. One turn, 3 kills. So farm really hard with Darami. But this is the boss? No, there's a third wave. Oh, they're on a fuse together. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. One of those characters in the bottom right looks like an Among Us.
What's next? A giant Mac?
Actually,
She's too genre
I
savvy.
think that's this commander's true form.
Why can't we fuse? That's a good question.
This will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But
Car is like a giant mech. That is true.
this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Oh, that's great.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid.
Oh my god. You're too anime. You're too anime, my guy. Stop.
Courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now. When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team.
You are too anime, my dude.
With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do.
Oh my god, shut up.
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
Fake predictions. He's next. Oh boy. Okay, it's gonna be cool to have access to Tsubasa's abilities, though. Oh? Oh, what? Hold on a second. What? Come on. Okay, okay. I want to use the powerful people to fight over here. 35 health. What the deuce? That's insane. What am I supposed to actually? What am I supposed to do here? I'm guessing what I'm supposed to do is to farm AP. Oh, did I like... No, here we go. Yeah, I probably should have attacked the other one first. Oh, well. Oh, I guess they can... Oh, I know what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to take her car.
Ready when you are.
And boost everyone. cures fatigue and oh boy, that's so cool. That's so cool. I want to redo. I want to redo because I figured it out. I feel so dumb. Oh man. Okay. You know what? This turn we're just gonna slash the heck out of him. And next turn we do a pickup.
My turn. Take that. All right.
You have every right. Yes, but then I have to watch the cutscene again, and I kind of don't want to. 9 shields. Okay. I don't want to be overwhelmed here. He does not have his... We need to raise the hype. The hype is not high enough. Oh, his fatigue got cured, so I theoretically could get more. Her best bet right now is probably to like farm, but the problem is she can't really hit much because of her fatigue. Okay, now knowing what I know, I wish... Okay, can the car dash?
Leave it to me.
Oh, the car can hella dash. Oh my god, okay. Okay, well, he's already cured of fatigue, and he'll get a huge boost. Oh, man. Oh, there's so much potential. There's so much potential. This is so cool. Okay. Yeah, we just kind of need to get everyone over there. Too much potential. Okay. My best bet, I think.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm gonna go over here. I'm just gonna smack this dude.
You're in the way.
What did he get for this one? He got power up. Oh, that's really good, actually. Okay, now I can finish it off with the truck, I assume.
Ready when you are. Watch out.
Oh, that's so cool. Okay, and then I can... I kind of want... Oh, I don't want to burn voltage on this, though. If only I knew! I would have moved them over here so they could both attack. Yeah, she's going to get shredded. She's getting shredded by these things. You know what? Here. Let's at least get... Let's at least get him going. That is so good! That is so good!
We better get moving.
Oh, hold on a second. He's got power now, but...
I'm ready whenever.
This is really dangerous. This is so dangerous. Yeah, that's insane. Just imagine how much armor Takemaru can have. Yeah, I'm afraid he's gonna die if I do that. I'm just gonna move him here. Dash 18. That's insane. Look at him go. Okay. Yeah, I could have done that better. I didn't realize that I was supposed to use the truck. Oh boy. Shields. Whoa.
Damn it.
Oh, I got pushed back. What the heck? When an enemy uses a charge skill, purple warning spaces will appear before the attack is launched during their next turn. You can stop the charge skill from activating by reducing the enemy's armor to 0. Okay. Okay, hype is high enough.
Let me handle it.
Is there a way that I can... Oh, yeah, no, that's fantastic.
Mow him down.
Okay, and then I can use...
Just watch me.
Then I can use
I guess it's my turn.
Ato to get another AP here. And get a power boost?
Got it. Nice.
Whatever.
We better get moving. You're in the way.
Shields down. Darami. Can I save her in any way? Yeah, I want her to not be here. That's pretty good. Curing her fatigue isn't going to help very much. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm fighting a war on too many fronts right now. Hydrate? Oh, I sure will. Thank you, Shioni. Okay. Hydration complete. Boy, there's all kinds of stuff happening over here, isn't there?
Ready when you are. There.
Boy, this is not going to be good. It's a lot of damage happening to the school. A lot of damage happening to Takemaru. Takumi. Okay, at least they are getting rid of themselves when they go boom. It's the lowest I've seen the health bar go. Oh, that's a big attack.
Feels so weak.
Yikes! 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 Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! What the heck are we supposed to do here? This is really difficult.
Leave it to me.
The thing is, the school is taking yeah, I have to redo. I have to retry. The school is taking fatal damage one way or another next turn. There's nothing I can do about that. I have to thin out the waves while also... I have to thin the waves out. This is difficult. This is difficult. Unfortunately, hype levels are not high enough. I wonder if that's a problem, because this is like clearly intended for like him to be able to take out.
Let me at him.
You know what? It's fine. We'll get rid of this many invaders. Even if his hype levels aren't high enough. Oh, you know what? Her deadlights can get all of these. Yeah, that's probably the intended route. Okay, what about this? Yeah, okay. As powerful as it would be to take out that enemy, I do need to protect these fronts. I unfortunately have not given myself... no, hold on. I need to redo. I did not get myself enough boost. I needed to go for the AP kills first. I wish... Okay, they gave us the ability to reset, but they didn't give us the ability to skip these cutscenes. Hey, Kiwi, welcome in. Cutscene again. Yeah, it's fine. I know what I need to do now, but it's hard. It's hard. Yeah, I just don't really know what to do with Takemaru, because he's a tank, but he just is not capable of dealing very much damage. He can only deal one. Nah, don't worry. I do have this. There's no doubt about that. It's just, it's difficult. Oh, he could do the crowd control stuff at least.
Take that! Let's go.
Yeah, that gets me AP early.
I guess it's my turn.
This gets me AP early.
Here we go.
Okay, he actually recovered fatigue. That is kind of good.
We better get moving.
Okay, if I get an attack boost off of this.
All well and good.
He got two. Oh, okay, well, hold on. He did get his boost, but he did not get the attack boost. If I got the attack boost, I could go for here. But that's kind of insane. Nah, that's not happening. Okay.
Prepped and
Now I do the cleanup bits. Unfortunately, it's not hype enough, but...
Leave it to me.
Oh, wait. I probably should have done this one first. Maybe I could have actually built up enough hype. Not really. No, I wouldn't have been able to build up enough. Okay, that's not bad. I have 2 AP to play around with, and
Let's do it!
yeah, I do have extra to play around with. That's good. Yeah, I cleared out a lot of the invaders, and I get the power boost too.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way!
All right. Significantly better than last time, that's for sure. Yeah, that is way better. Cool. Right. What do I do now? Hype levels are high enough, right? I can. Okay, I need to break the focus of that boss. Darmi's back on her high. What is the best use of my attacks here?
Let's go!
For this. She does put herself in considerable danger, though. Can I do it from here? Yes. Just reducing the numbers is going to be good here.
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, he got the attack boost this time. That's kind of cool, but unfortunately,
Fine.
yeah, he got the attack boost,
Guess
but
it's my turn.
not that I can do very much with it. If only it came last turn, that would have been great. Okay, so he's off of that. Okay. Okay.
I've got
Movement
this.
down. Aw, man, if I can get around here, I can.
Let's go. Take this. All right. Say when.
Oh, I only got one extra one from that. Perhaps.
Let's do this.
So I can take out 4
Good to go.
with this. So let's do that. Alright. Let's see what happens. Oh boy. We're taking some damage. We're taking a bit of damage. Oh, did I not break the shield on the boss? I might not have broken the shield on the boss. I did not. 6 damage, huh? Oh boy. Okay, we lost. We lost him. Ah, shoot. We gotta redo again. I forgot to break the seal on the boss. Oh boy. There is a way where we clear the snow problem, but the problem is that I burned all my resources doing the previous version, the previous wave in one turn. So I gotta play even smarter. Actually, no, I just gotta get lucky with Ato. I need to get his power boost. Absolutely cannot let the boss fully charge. I just don't know what to do with Takemaru. Like, he doesn't deal enough. Like, things need to be perfect. Things need to be absolutely perfect for him to be able to do anything.
Let's do it to it!
Not enough damage, but she can do that.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go. All well and good.
And he got his power boost. Did he? He did.
Yes, leave it to me.
Unfortunately... Okay, so he got a power boost. He did not get a fatigue. An anti-fatigue. Okay. Can we raise the hype?
Taking the wheel.
You know, hold on. We're building AP first. We have to. What are we supposed to do with you, Takemaru? You're really strong. It's just, I don't know what to do. He's really good at crowd control, but it just doesn't help right now. Yeah, 1 damage is just not cutting it.
Here we go.
Okay, what happens if I... Okay, I can spend 2 points killing him. I get 1, 2, 1... Hold on. I'm gonna try something a little different this time. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I actually pressed the wrong button. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm too lost in the sauce. All right, I gotta go for it. Oh my god. I'm actually confident that I can do it. I just goofed. Yeah. Technically, I only need to kill the boss to win. However, I don't have Hiruko anymore. And, like, unfortunately, the two members on the side the boss is at is just not... They're not strong enough to take the boss out.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
He got the attack boost. Okay.
We better get moving.
Okay, get the movement boost now.
Here we go. Got it. Nice.
He got another stack of attack? I guess he did, but it didn't amount to anything. It didn't matter. Okay, let's do this correctly this time. I have an idea that's different. We're going to go here, attack those.
My turn.
Got it.
Okay, and then he still has movement, so we're going to take him.
Here we go. Good to go.
Two more stacks there.
All right, my turn.
Nice.
Ready when you are.
Our hype levels are high enough now.
Got it.
Okay, now we have two, and then we can do this.
Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
Let me handle
Can I hit even more? 13%, huh? I missed the boss, but I do take out more invaders. Let's do that.
That's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right?
You saw that, right? Why can't I just run things over with the car? I don't understand. Life isn't fair. Okay, not bad. Okay, really good, really good. That was a good turn. Okay, we do get some invaders on this front, but not bad, not bad. Okay. We need to break the shield, huh? We need to break the shield of the boss. Alright, hold on. We gotta think. There's a lot of stuff happening on all fronts. Okay, you can actually make yourself useful now. Hold on. You can take care of all these dudes. Right? Okay.
Let's go.
Can you dash like way over here? Okay, you can. But dealing damage is the most important thing right now. You can still gain... Yeah, you can hit...
Yes, leave it to me.
Hit this guy for 2. You gotta get him in 2 shots.
I guess it's my turn.
Man, I don't know. This side is going to take a lot of damage, but we might be able to stop the boss with this 2 AP. Yeah. We need...
I'll show you what's up.
Man.
Let it loose.
Okay, the boss is still active.
Ready when you are. Don't try to kill me.
Okay. That's the best we can do. Look at that one dude. The one dude. Oh, so much damage.
Huh? Did my engine die?
Oh, damn. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad, actually. Okay. I might be able to focus on the boss now. Hype is high enough. We can kill this in 2 shots. Oh, no. She has a -3? Wait, that's still not terrible, actually. She can still probably get Takumi over here. Really, though? It's Ato that we want over there. Okay, you know what? We need to cull these numbers a bit. And we are free to use some boosts without having to worry too much. Oh, man, just out of range. Can I step back? No, I can't. Oh, that's unfortunate. Just barely out of range.
Get the hell out of my way! Let me handle it.
Okay, you know what? Ato is... Oh, no. The thing is she can only deal 1 damage. Is the problem.
And ready. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that?
Okay. And now Ato can...
Yes, leave it to me.
Maybe dash this way? No, I need to take care of these invaders. Maybe? Okay, hold on. What kind of situation are we looking at here? These invaders are all going to be going to damage unless I can... Oh, man. This is using all my brain. My brain cells are in overdrive here.
We better get moving.
You know what? I'm not going to think too hard about it. I do need to destroy invaders. Unfatigue yourself, please. Yes, he unfatigued. Cool. Oh, and he like unfatigued again, but unfortunately, doesn't matter. Oh man, he's taking a lot of damage. Whew. Okay, this is hard.
I guess it's my turn.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, can I get Darmy up in this? She no. Can she dash that far? No, she can't. Hold on. Does the boost reach that tile? Does the boost reach this tile?
Ready when you are.
No, it just barely doesn't. It just barely does not reach that tile.
I'm taking the
okay.
wheel.
Yeah. I'm not crazy, right? It just barely misses the tile. Yeah, that she'd have to be on. Oh, if I can only pull 1 back. Like, I can't drive onto the skull, but if I can only move 1 back, that would help. Yeah. Oh well.
Are you okay?
Thanks for that. We better get moving.
Probably could have just boosted his
I'm
attack,
ready
but oh well.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
Yeah, he has a lot of attack potentially here, but oh man.
We better get moving.
Do I stand to gain anything by having him take out some of those invaders? I guess so, because that would translate to damage. It would translate to damage on Ato, and I don't want Ato to die.
I'll show you what's up.
Can I get all of those? Yes, I can.
Get the hell out of my way! I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Let's take a look at how much damage.
Yes, leave it to me.
No. Well, we do have voltage to mess around with. We do have enough that we can play around with this. Yeah, let's just end turn. As long as Ato doesn't die, I'm good. Ooh, he can use his final super attack now. Let's see. We got last resort, extra powerful attack when near death. User dies after use. It's a big AoE. It's not necessarily great for extra damage. You know, I think we just the play is just attack over and over again. We don't get
I can keep going.
we don't get a penalty. We just have to hope that he gets a power boost.
My body.
Nah, no power boost.
Here we go.
Power boost, please.
It's not over yet.
Power boost, please.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Nope.
I can keep going. This feels
Please,
incredible.
please, power boost me. Power boost him. Give him the juice.
It's not over yet.
Give him the juice. No. He just needs to get the juice once. Let's get the juice once.
This
Hold on.
certainly isn't good.
Righteous punishment. Oh, wait. He can kill with this.
My body. That was bad.
He dies if he does this, but that's hype. That's a nice finish, if anything.
This certainly isn't good.
Okay, give him the juice. Give him the juice. Doesn't matter if he has the juice anymore. Nope. Did he get the juice? He did not get the juice. Let's
It's
boost.
not over yet. This feels incredible.
We're giving him the juice. All right, and
Certainly, I can keep going.
then he kills.
No way forward but through.
No way forward but through. Ato gave his life for... He risked it for the biscuit. Whew. Nice, okay.
Did we win?
Yeah,
Ato's dead.
I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one. Oh.
Who's gonna eat their
I see
heart?
what you mean.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow, like Mistress Hiriko did
Why
before.
can't we just take them prisoner and try to learn? Oh, the emblem on this one's like chest is different, and it's not over their heart. It's over the other side.
It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it? The finishing blow? You mean kill them? Not like it's
Didn't
a
you see
real
the
person or
cutscene?
anything. It's just an invader.
No, it's totally a person. It's like someone from another reality.
Anima anyway. Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess
Give him the suck.
somebody's gotta do it.
Oh, who benefits the most? Who benefits the most from this? Oh, shoot. Who benefits the most from a voltage increase, huh? Honestly, it's probably Hiruko or Gaku, really, but I want to give it to Takumi. This is so menacing because you're like looking at it from the invader's perspective. Oh, never mind. All of them have the like Japanese sandals, the male characters, that is. And it's like a heartbeat. Okay,
Guess I've got no
Takumi,
choice.
Takumi, you're it. Because I have a feeling that in different routes, different characters will be available, but Takumi will probably be available for 90% of them. Yeah. Execution time, baby.
This is it. You're finished.
It just increases voltage? Execution complete. It's like a pack of wolves about to eat, yeah. Takumi's Sumino's Hemo Anima was boosted. Special attack +1. Does that mean his voltage attacks are increased? Not entirely sure. Voltage gain 10%? That's not bad. Oh yeah, no, Takumi carried. Takumi carried really hard. Nice kills. A, what the heck? A, it's A because winning so fast on the second turn resulted in, winning so fast in the second wave resulted in failure in the third one, honestly. Oh, it's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped me settle my stomach or something. Hey, I got something to say to you two. Takamaro came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Huh? Oh, thanks. Couldn't have won the battle without you. And your class weapons were so freaking badass. You think so? Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometimes, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were some kind of off-road stunt rally. We're in an off-road stunt rally. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps, though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. Oh, we're finally coming together as a team. Not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. You need to go lie down for a few minutes? Alright, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rationomatic and on second thought, it's late. I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all gonna need our rest. Oh yeah, it is the middle of the night, isn't it? I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. Wake when I'm asleep. It's never as it seems. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shoveled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. I mean, I guess it is the middle of the night, so they've technically already had like a full day's meals, whatever. Phew. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiroko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. I want to be invaded again so I can kill another commander, please. If someone ding-dongs the door, oh boy, that's trouble already. Well, afternoon? Oh, slept through the morning, really. Opened my eyes, I was awake, but... My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. In places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I'd put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all, even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed. I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
Everyone's tired.
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power saving mode until fully charged.
Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it. Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. Tsukumo twins went back and forth the Rationomatic bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch? Use your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have. Yeah. And for Miss Maruko, a bowl of rice with strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo kind of thing. Mr. Maruko. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon. How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be up the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. It won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be? My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. Oh boy. I have the usual chef. Gotta talk to everyone. Sorry, I didn't help out with the food. I was worried you might catch my chronic loseritis while your immune systems were under so much stress. Feel free to keep ignoring me, by the way. Think of me as some kind of gremlin that randomly makes noises now and then, except, you know, not a cute one. What a guy. I keep living like this for another 80-something days? If that isn't rotten luck, I don't know what is. Eat up now. I'm going to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. I need you to protect me and my dear sister, after all. I'll bring your food to you. Just tell me what you want. At least this way I can help out the rest of the team. Not if you're putting sweets onto the food. I'm exhausted. My whole body's sore and my throat still hurts from throwing up so much. I'm so freaking tired. Hope this ain't gonna take long. I'm too tired to go on living. I'm gonna just veg out until I feel better. What's this about our future plans, Ato? First, we lost Sirei. Now it looks like Hiroko isn't coming back either. So should we keep looking for her or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Quit it. We're gonna make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Sirei and Hiroko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they can tell us. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing we do except run out the 100 days. All that stuff about going home when we're done. Is it still going to happen without Sirei here? Wish I knew that much at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity. Isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's gotta be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Sirei must have been in charge of that too. Now he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you think they'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't they? I mean, everything Sirei told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer. What part of that was funny? This really sucks, though. At least before, we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking us so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will. I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we? We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go on with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm going to get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. Oh, a feast. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing. Although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. Spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at Last Events Academy had passed me by. Is Sirei gonna have an announcement? No? Okay. Oh boy, what? What's this?
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one.
19?
In honor of the occasion, I've prepared... I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second.
Okay.
The VR machine in the trading room's been updated too. All part of the service.
Okay.
Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Okay, I'll take that. The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. Probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. He's getting worked up about it now. I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. What's this? The garage. That's some garage. Oh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Look at this, isn't it awesome? And that over there, and wow, you never find these things in such good condition. I guess that's her bodily fluids image. You sure seem excited. Well, duh, I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'll be glad to handle any customization work. Customize my class weapon? Yeah, this place is everything.
Huh?
Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you could say methyl cyclopentadienyl manganese tricarbonate. Methyl cyclopentadienyl manganese tricarbonate. Wow, I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she can get this passionate about them. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? Doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little. Whoa, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? New skills development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Okay, let's read the manual. Oh, come on. Not gonna let me look at it? No dismembered corpse here either. I've been looking for all morning, too. Oh, this is taking way too long. Aren't we ever going to find Mr. Shiriko's body? Hey, come on. We don't know for sure that she's dead. For all we know, she might just... Of course she's dead, dingus. Don't be so naive. Once we find the body, I'll take one of her fingers from my collection. I can make it into an earring, so we'll always be together. What was that sprite? What was that sprite? What was that sprite? That was so weird. Not too sure how it works, but a lot of this equipment is designed for work on class weapons. Maybe it's been modified or specifically treated so it can affect our hemoanima? But then how does that work? I know it's no use overthinking it, but it just raises so many questions. Alright. Library VR room. Let's take a look at what people here have to say. Oh, hey, Takumi. You came to check this room out too? Yeah, I'm just curious about what this update to the VR training machine was all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. They might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometimes and see who can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Takumaru seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'll be able to keep up if you got really into it. New VR training missions have been unlocked. You can access them during your free time. It's so much quieter without Sirei or Miss Shizuhara around. The atmosphere's so relaxed now that nobody's pressuring the non-fighters to fight anymore. I guess everything worked out for the best after all. For you, maybe. They added more things we can do in the VR training machine. You want to jump in with me sometime? Okay, I read that one already. Okay. Curious to see what the upgrades are for everybody else. I still haven't been able to look at what the Gift-O-Matic does, outside of like quests. Whoa! Why is there an 18+ section in the library? Sure enough, this is the library. This is wonderful. They've got a huge collection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in the TRC's libraries. Huh, how about that? Not much of a reader, so I never really thought of how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world. Ito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped bring him out of his shell. How about it, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. I don't read or watch TV or play video games or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. Okay, so he says he doesn't engage with anything worth talking about. Means he does engage. Somebody just told him that it wasn't worth it. This guy, he's brimming with potential, and someone's been putting him down this whole time. So is it only books here? Nothing extra, like the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room? I don't think so, although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. Might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine. Ha, that's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Eito. Reading study has been unlocked. You can access during your free time. Okay, I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. I want to see what the Gift-O-Matic does. Like, legitimately, what does that room even do? After a full day's rest, I'm still tired. Don't sleep! I took a long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains are more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form, not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. Dude, good night. Lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. And so, I snoozed away my 19th day at Last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort. Day 20. Give it up for day 20. Bing dong, bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to
It's a special occasion.
rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school
Almost there.
from the vile and barbaric enemy.
What do you mean almost there? Almost day 23. What do you mean day 23? Oh, give it up for day 23. I was out of bed and on my feet. I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. Ooh, I guess last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. Yeah, for a second I thought you were talking about the game. When I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there.
Huh?
I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. It's Ato. Ah, hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. I think it sounded like we woke up together. It's kind of strange for the others to not be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking. Others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little bit of both. Don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if the students at any regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know. We never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Those guys would never go along with the strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that, at least. Not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. Me? You gotta be kidding. I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others. You always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. The one I'm watching playing 100 line. I like to stay at the same pace as the person I'm watching. Oh, okay. Knock it off. You're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be here for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right? This dude is so anime. Right, we'll find a way to make it work. The others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Ato. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. No Sirei, no Hiroko. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling on it won't help, though. I'm sure I could find a better use for my time. I've got access to the new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'd prefer to do something active today. Cool. Time to save. Garage has been unlocked. You can develop new skills. Use your free time wisely to develop powerful skills. Ooh, that's really good. Now you can upgrade class weapons from the VR training room and the garage. Okay. Library has been unlocked. You can do a reading study. Raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to the subject during reading study. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure you take advantage of this option as needed. Okay. Rest in bed? Time will pass. No. Why is that an option? Does something happen when you sleep and it's just not clear? Athletics, science. Let's see how skill development works. I don't know what she wants, and I want to read the upgrades first. Class weapon modifications? You've come to the right place. Okay. Impact stab, air blade, counter strike, last yell, unyielding spirit. Oh my gosh. Wait, these are kind of great. What's this? Boost hemo anima to unlock counter strike. Allows use of counter in battle. Launch a counter attack when hit by an enemy. 1 space. Attack 2. It's kind of good. That's really good. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of getting support status. What? What? Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status. So they just randomly have a chance to be like stronger? Generate more voltage? Attack +2 to user when near death during battle. Interesting. Counter-Strike looks really powerful, though. Unleash a vertical slash attack. Flight +2. Attack of 1. Unleash a powerful close-range stab attack. Ignores armor when calculating damage. Ooh, that's really good. Learn impact stab. I think it is worth learning this move. Yeah, doing extra damage is good. Counter-Strike is nice, too. Let's do that. Okay. Deal damage to an enemy in front and decrease their movement. So he only hits 1, but inflicts move -3. Interesting. Learn, put him up, hit an enemy and challenge him to a one-on-one brawl. Inflicts enraged on the target? What? Learn Counter-Strike? Okay, that's good. That's actually really good for him because that's actually really good for him because of his armor. He can just run into a crowd and then, like, turn counter on. Hit an enemy and challenge them to a one-on-one. What the heck? Oh yeah, this is quite good. Yeah, that's not a passive, is it? Is this a passive? I actually don't know. Lachlan, hello! Hey Raiders, welcome in! Let me get you a shout out. What were you up to tonight? Lachlan, you have an underscore after your name, right? Lunette, thank you for the follow! Doing some Guilty Gear, hey, nice. Let's see. Is that the correct shout out? Yes! Yes, I did it. I did it right. Well, hello. I'm Ryan Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. Tonight, I am playing a game that I've been looking forward to for a very long time. This is 100 Line, penned by the director of the Danganronpa series and the director of the Zeroscape Somnium File series. This is a game with 100 story routes in it. It's insane. It's really good and has a really well put together like tactics battle system and stuff. I spent way too long messing around with one of the battles earlier. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. This is so good. This game is fantastic. Everyone should try it. My understanding is that Kodaka, the director of the Danganronpa series, actually used all of his life savings on this game. And whether or not he's able to develop more games after this depends entirely on how well the game does. So I hope it does really well. Let's see. Debuffs movement within a large area, inflicts move -3 on the target, earns a large amount of voltage, but it does no damage. I feel fine. Launch a volley of knives in a vertical line. User recovers 1 HP. She heals. Does 2 damage and heals. This is actually really good. Early strike allows use of intercept in battle. Attack all enemies in range at start of player turn. What the heck? Wait, that's insane. I hope I have enough stuff to upgrade everyone. This is really good. Debuffs movement within a large area, inflicts move -3 on the target. Yeah, anyone coming in from the raid, if you need to eat, if you need to drink, if you need to step out and take a break, by all means, please do what you need to do. But if you want to hang around, I am playing more 100 Line. Do note that I'm about 20-ish, 21-ish days into the game, so there are spoilers. A lot of stuff has happened. I probably should unlock all the attacks when I can, but like, yeah, early strike is just too good to not. Not even in a large area. This is like good. She can like lock down an entire area. A large area though. I don't know how large a large area is. Jury, attack diagonally to hit all enemies within a large area. What the heck? Jury, and he gets a boost after that. Oh, judge, jury, and executioner. Launch a scythe attack at an enemy in front of you. Inflicts bleed on target. What does bleed even do? Wow, there's so much stuff. Accelerate was really good. Decelerate buffs ally fighting power, adds attack +1 and armor +3 to all allies in range. That's insane. That is absurdly good. Oh my god, I need to farm. Buffs all allies and gain voltage, adds attack +1 to all allies. There's a large amount of voltage. Wait, this is so good. Wait, attack +1 to all allies? This is insane. It's so powerful. I need to farm points. Perfect. You know where to find me if you need anything else. And that didn't even take daylight. That was amazing. That's so good. Okay, what does the Rec Room do? I've seen that 100 line already passed 10k copies sold. 10k. I hope it sells I hope it sells many more. Okay, what does this even do? Monster attacks fuel on certain day and data week line become a series after blowing up. This is supposed to be... Oh, Friday the 13th. It's Friday the 13th, isn't it? Depressing Aerogay. A legendarily depressing game. Constantly breaks the player's heart with its sad plot. Its cult following keeps it pricey. What is this even? Pressed flower to unlock. These are, like, key items, aren't they? You know what? Might as well. Oh, that takes time. Glasses stand. Just put your glasses before you sleep. Comes with a glasses cleaner. Keep the lenses clean at all times. Useful. Focus on compilation. Okay. Milk bottle lid. Designed to manufacture. People love collecting them. Pretty shell. Can be admired, but they many prefer to work as an accessory. Wow. These are... What are these? Simple toys. I'm starting with simple toys like bamboo sword. I don't know what you gain from this. I honestly don't know what you gain from this. Winter ice cream stick. Take it to the store. You bought it from the free ice cream, but this school doesn't even have a store. Dear Sister gift box. I wonder who that's for. Sewing kit? I think... Yeah, we already have this one. Toolkit? Hey, there's so many things. What? Planisphere. That was one of the beta names for AstraLog when we were brainstorming. Medical tools. Like, what do these even do? Like, what are they for? Replica fire extinguisher. Kako mini standee? An acrylic standee made from a picture of Kako, but why was this in the gift thematic? Skellington. Many dogs love to chew him, but it'd be kind of horrifying to watch. What are all of these? Why do you need these? Might as well make the ones that are like for the characters I use. Glasses stand is probably for Ato. Who would like this? Probably Ato, right? Oh, you gain stats by doing so. Oh. Oh.
This could actually be pretty useful. Thank you, Takumi.
Takumi. Oh, that's a huge boost. Okay, each character will have their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. You can check each character's preferred items in their report cards and be given hints as you do student activities. There's a first time bonus. Any gifts you make for the first time, you can gather these hints to make all the gifts you can. So you kind of gamble on what... You kind of gamble, like, I guess, based on what you think the character's preferences are to raise their associated stat, I guess. Here, let's do some training, actually. The VR training is going to be very helpful. Level 3, let's go. Do I get to take everyone with me? Oh, but is it going to be a battle where everyone's spread out? Oh. Yikes. That is a lot of dudes. Holy moly, what the heck? Ah, boy. Wait, Hiroko's here. No, she dead. Or is she dead? We don't know. Oh my god. This is kind of absurd. He's not powerful yet until the voltage gets higher, right? Darumi can generate massive amounts of voltage. I didn't unlock the thing that she freezes enemies, right? Stay with me was what it was called? Yeah, I didn't unlock it. A volley of knives in a vertical line. This recovers 1 HP. Interesting. Boy, oh boy, what the heck am I supposed to do here?
I'm good whenever.
Deadlights is good. Oh man, I need to think. I only have 4 AP. I only have 4. Brother, give me more.
Here we go.
Good as a finisher, but man, I need to take out some of these boost guys, but unfortunately, they're just not. boost guys are just not lined up in a way that's very conducive. And I need to figure out how to divide my stuff so that they don't all suck. You know what? I see an opportunity. This is extremely dangerous, but I can potentially gain something here. What do you get? Power. He got a power boost. That's really good, actually.
Let's go!
Okay.
We better get moving. You're in the way.
2 AP for this. This is so dangerous, though. There's just so much damage out on the field right now. How much can she do with her attacks? Deadlights? It's just not enough. Is there another opportunity to down a really big guy? Well, I got a big bonus for this guy, but it would take, at best, 3 hits. Can I buff both of them?
I'm good whenever.
Can. No. Yes, I can. Boosting both of them back. Do I do this? I don't think I do this. I don't think I do this. I have to give some attention down here. I just don't know what to do though.
Let's freaking go!
Does he just have his passive skill right now, or does he not come with it? Oh no, wait a second. They have skills that I did not give them. This is a simulation. Okay, so this technically is not my party then. This is something else. Hype levels are still not high enough. I don't want to rely on Hiroko too much. She's not actually here. Three damage, huh?
That's it. All right.
An extra AP from that. I can technically get another hit here. He's still not where he needs to be for this.
Just watch me.
But you know what? He can still do a lot. He can still deal a tremendous amount, yeah. That's a lot of voltage gain, potentially. Okay, and then I go for impact stab again.
Take this.
Right.
Got it.
Okay, get some AP back there. Now what? Do I do it up here? Do I do it down here? There's just a lot of damage that's going to come out. Yeah, no, everyone's taking like so much damage. Could I potentially get the car like here? Yeah, I guess just focus on taking out as many invaders as possible. Okay, let's see how everyone is after this. Woo! Danger, danger, danger! Yeah, I don't have counterattack, unfortunately. Yeah, he's perfectly fine because he's got his shields. Okay, that could have gone better, but it also could have gone worse. Okay, let's see. She can't take out this invader on her own, can she? No.
I'm good whenever. Take this.
I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, I'm a bit bummed. I can't use my upgrades, is the thing.
Allow me to trim down their enough. Got it. Nice.
Okay, he got the attack boost. That's really good, actually. That is very, very, very good. Right.
I'll show you what's up. Let him loose.
Yeah, he can just take out a lot of dudes at once.
Let's give it to him.
My turn.
Oh, he does stab through both layers. Okay, so he did take care of that guy. Oh, but there's different ones on both sides. I thought we were meeting in the middle. Whoop.
Let's
freaking go!
Uh-oh. I don't have this guy in range. You know what? It's fine.
Get the hell out of my way!
I get my boost, so... Yikes. Shoot, what to do?
Yes,
Okay, you know
leave it
what?
to me.
People are gonna die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to take. Hold on. If I boosted him, I could... Yeah, he has, like... How many layers of attack boost now? He's doing 4 now. If I...
Yes, leave it to me.
If I make him go again...
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, I can gamble. If his fatigue wears off, that would be amazing.
Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good.
Is his fatigue worn off?
I guess
Nope.
it's my turn.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, I am worried mostly about the numbers. Okay, yeah, she's probably dead if she doesn't take out at least some of those. Hiriko's fine. You know
Say
what?
when.
Yeah, this is probably the best play, honestly. Like, there's just way too much damage going out. Well, never mind. I got my boost again, so let's do something about that.
Leave it to me. I'm good whenever. Keep it coming.
Okay, so my biggest number of kills I can rack up is probably 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, this is probably the most efficient use. Okay, for real. Enemy turn.
We need to...
Somewhat manageable still. Okay, no casualties somehow. There will be a casualty here unless we do something about it though. Movement down, that sucks. Covers HP though. Attack 2? If I do this twice, it does kill it. Yeah. How does she heal from that? There's so little healing in this game, and she just heals from that. Oh, I feel nothing. Oh, this one changes whether she's low or high as well. Most of the volley of knives in a vertical line inflicts stun on the user. The target inflicts stun on me. What the heck? Okay, that's powerful, but it's also like a gamble. Not bad. This did boost her. It did make her high in that for that one. Yeah. Okay. I think. Is there a way that I can still line things up so he gets more kills? Nah. Is there a move down? Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's see. What's going on here?
Let's freaking go!
Okay.
Rev it up!
Okay, I'm trying something.
Let her rip!
That all you got?
Okay.
Got it. I'm not done yet.
Right? Okay.
All right.
Can I do this with no one dying? That would be like quite a tall order. No, he's probably going to die, isn't he? Isn't he? Yeah.
My body.
Unfortunately, he can only do it in like a direction. Can he? Yeah, no, he can only do it in a direction. What now? Okay. Could do a defensive stance.
It's not over yet.
He'll live. He'll live. Yeah, I know. I'll make it. Huh. Hiriko is benched. Okay, okay. Not bad.
It's killing game time!
It's killing game time. Okay. Let's free him from his prison. Get 2 hits. Couldn't the car kill enough so he would be on critical? I don't know. Actually, I didn't think that through. Yeah, I did not consider the car. The car has like very specific range. Okay, he still has 8. Yeah, honestly, I'm just doing cleanup.
Prepped and ready.
Let's freaking go!
We're so far, yeah. Again, like having a character die is like not a bad thing either.
I'll show you what's up.
Can I hit all of them? No, I can't hit the one down there.
Bang, bang, bang!
Bang, bang, bang! Okay, they're fine down there. They're not gonna die. They're not going to die here either, I don't think.
Fine. Go away!
Nope, I'll be okay. Let's see.
My body. It's not over yet. This feels incredible.
I will let no one die. Aren't you outside the coffin drone range? Yes, but this is a VR mission.
You're in the way.
In fact, the characters aren't even built the way I have them built. They're similar, but they don't have the skills that I taught them.
Not yet.
Yeah, this gives you like experience that you can put into the characters though, which is very good.
I won't lose.
Nice. No casualties. Technically, it doesn't matter if you have casualties in this mode, but you know what? That's cool. Everyone has like that cool visor looking thing too. That'll complete. S rank. Hey, not bad. Nice. Now we got to do the next level. Actually, I think that passes time, so we'll do it again, and then we'll unlock even more skills on people. I'm actually very excited to see what some of these skills do.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night.
Huh?
Here's the nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I've got nothing else to do, and my body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. I want to do the next mission. I want to do the next mission. Like, the tactics gameplay is just so satisfying.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 21st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unenjoyable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Yep. Day 21 already. I've still got 79 more to go, but that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. And once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Kaeru again, and everything will be fine. I think Sirei is actually gone. We saw him chopped up and in a barrel, in a trash can. I think that maybe... I think there's something going on here with alternate universes as well. I think every universe may have its own Sirei. Just because ours is dead doesn't mean that everyone's universe is Sirei is dead. But that also likely means that there's someone in the cast who is from another universe. Potentially Hiroko, but she wasn't the... What, could she have been the one? Could it have been like a Madoka thing? Like Homura killing a Kyubey kind of thing early? I have to keep going. I can't give up. I don't know. Now what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I can probably find something else to do. All right. Let's do some more stuff. Let's do some more VR missions. Get some more currency for all the stuff we want to do. Yeah, like, I think our Sirei is gone, but perhaps, like, there is another Sirei, maybe. Because I know when you boot up the game, there is a Sirei with like big lips and a hat. Oh, what the heck are those? I have not seen those things before. And we start in the middle. We're surrounded this time. What are these? Armor +2 when hit by an enemy. Look at that, but he was just around the part of this whole thing. Maybe. I don't know. These are interesting. I want to hit them very hard. Because otherwise, they build up armor. That's not good. Do I have the buff? No, I don't. There's already all kinds of things we need to worry about. Oh. Lago mortar, huh?
I'm ready whenever. I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, I'm like, what is the most effective thing? Fire in a line. Okay, so even she gets a line attack now.
Let's get started.
Yeah, she can, like, kill these things pretty hard, but, like, I'm trying to not use her if I can help it. How much armor do they generate? 2? Okay. But impact stab pierces armor.
Got it.
All right, and then we can do it again.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
And then I could potentially take out this one too.
Good to go. There. Ready when you are.
Yeah, that's a good number of invaders down. That's good. I'm not worrying too much about the big guy. No, I'm one too short to get in there and kill all of them. Rip. Okay. Haha. Maybe Darmy could do something cool. Yeah, what is the range on these guys? Pretty long. He is going to take a hit, but that's okay.
Here we go!
What is better?
It's killing game time!
It's killing game time. How long does armor last?
Let's give
Do
it
I
to
have
him.
the ability to go anywhere useful here? Taking care of extra units is not bad. I can totally do that with her too. What's your range? Your range is significant. You might cause some problems.
Ready when you are.
Although I think maybe I can take advantage of her movement somewhat. Yeah, let's try this.
Let's roll.
Not bad. Oh, that's scary. So those guys don't actually deal very much damage, but they are terrifyingly tanky.
We better get moving. Here we go.
They look like oranges.
My turn. Ha! All right.
Okay. It's boosted. I have to start hitting these things on this side. As much as I... Oh, hold on. I do... Hold on. I got an idea. Can I potentially accelerate here too? Yeah. Everyone gets massive movement boosts. This resets.
Good to go. Yes, leave it to me.
Right? Take those guys out.
Got it.
My boost.
Nice. We better get
Did he get an
moving.
attack boost? He did get an attack boost. Ooh, how fun.
Here
Okay.
we go.
Then... This should break through. Oh yeah, no, I do get.
My turn.
Yeah, hold on. This should kill. Yeah, this does kill.
All well and good.
Okay, and then I can start raining
Prepped
death
and
upon
ready.
these guys. Yeah, probably this.
Mow 'em down.
Let's take stock of the situation. Do I sacrifice some hype to some voltage to potentially do more damage? So increase movement, so I could technically get over here and start smacking these around. I'm just afraid that I'm going to be overwhelmed on this front here, so I'm like, should I have him... Oh, he can be a sponge. Yeah, you know what? Oh my gosh, wait, no, he has the movement boost. He could have an armor rating of like 18 or something. That's insane.
Let's give it to him.
Yeah, let's boost him.
Go.
Oh, Counter-Strike is one of these. Interesting. Aha, so that's how it works. Okay.
Here we freaking go.
Unfortunately, I don't think he has enough to kill anything, but he can definitely take out all these dudes here. Nice. Oh, he just gets more armor if you don't deal that high of an amount. Looks like there's a little area from the middle there too. Yeah. Okay, that was not a very good thing, hitting him with that. Okay, not bad, but also like, Okay, the armor fades. Okay, that's actually really good. That's fine. I'm okay that the armor faded. Oh man, I don't want to use Hiroko. She's like too good. She's actually too good. Hype levels aren't high enough to really do anything. Can I boost the movement of like some of these guys down here? Yeah, let's boost their movement. And if I do decide to use Hiroko, she can move. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Backslash. Okay. Let's see what.
Yes, leave it
what
to
he
me.
can do. Ooh, if he can get here, he can hit these two at the same time.
Let's freaking go.
Is there a way that I can deal some damage to this guy? Yes. Yes.
Bang, bang, bang.
Oop, I didn't mean to hit him, but that's okay.
We better get moving. Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Okay. And I can slash again to get another boost. Hype levels are high enough, actually. I could... Is there a way that I can hit this guy, too? No, not really, right? No.
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay.
All well and good.
Did he just get an attack boost? No, he's still riding that movement boost.
We better get moving.
He's so good. Hold on, what's preventing me? Does the motorcycle take 2 spaces? Oh no, never mind. He's yeah, he can't move any extra now. Yeah, he's fatigued. I completely didn't realize that.
Let's do it to it!
Okay. Yep. It is. Like, this game only had to have a good story. It did not have to be, like, this good. But it is. It really is.
Ready when you are.
Impact stab on him.
That's it. Got it.
Okay, can I deal 4 damage with anyone that I have? I can? Me? No. No, he's fatigued. He's fatigued. If I could get someone over here... Hey, Arthino. Welcome in. Watch progress from last time? Yeah, I'm on like day 21 or something. Oh, shoot. You know what? I can get over here.
Let's do this.
I can. Okay, yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, let's keep it going.
Good to go.
Not impact stab. Don't need that. Just use side slash now.
Got it.
And then we can do side slash again from here. Wipe out this whole line. Nice. Fantastic.
This could mean trouble.
All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. Not bad at all. Let's see. We do want to take care of this boss, though. I think that would be a good idea.
Let me at him.
Is there a way that I can hit like a lot of things at once? Do I hit the boss with this? I think I do. Yeah, could be better, but could be worse. I'll take whatever I can get on that boss. Let's see. He's fine. He'll be fine. He might not be fine. She'll be fine. She's fine. Fine. Okay. Okay.
This certainly isn't good.
I need you to get an attack boost. What boost did you get? Not an attack boost. He's not fatigued anymore, though. 4 damage. Who can deal 4 damage in 1 turn? Okay, fine. Here we go. Here we go. You can do it. You can do it. All right, here we go. Yep. Okay, we are so good right now. Got 2 kills on board. We got 2 kills on board there. Okay. Wait, do we have 3 kills on board? We might have 3 kills on board if I can figure out how to line things up. No, 1 more. Yes. Fantastic. Okay. Actually, I might be able to...
Let's give it to him.
Yeah, I might be able to clean up even harder than this. I could just stun my voltage. Only hit she's getting? Yeah, I'll take advantage of it because of the situation, but I'm not going to rely on it. Let's use a counter in battle. Launch a counter attack when hit by an enemy. Does that add it to his skills for the rest of the battle? I'm curious. I'll try that later if I have enough of a boost. Oh, hold on a second. Can the car just...
Locked and loaded.
Wait, the car... What was I thinking? The car can just do this. Yeah, okay, fine.
Full throttle.
You know what? Fine, I'll do this. Woo! But then the rest go to the car. Oh, I don't think I can get everything. Yeah, I can't get everything. I'm curious. So I'm going to...
It's not over yet. My body.
Okay, he doesn't have it. He does, though.
Here we go.
Okay.
Let's do this.
It's whoever I give it to, though.
Let's freaking go.
I'm curious. I'm gonna see what happens.
Go.
Let's freaking go. Does it add it to his skill list? It does. Launch a counterattack when hit by an enemy. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Okay, now I know how that works, though. Spend some voltage, become a tank. Okay, does he still have it? He still has it. Okay. Wait, can I give it to the car? I cannot give it to the car.
I'm good when I don't try.
Yeah, the car gets a different ability. It gets like preemptive strike or something. Very interesting. Very interesting. I like this. Nice. Cool. It's a lot of BP to work with too. I should be able to unlock some new abilities. Nice, 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 nice. Boom, 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 boom. He stays until he performs the counter. I'm curious because if not, he can just potentially kill like, no joke, 8 things based on how he's lined up. Let's get some more skills. Okay. Yeah, that's just good. I don't know what use it would be upgrading this again. Impact stab, really good. Voltage gain, I think an increase in movement is what would happen here, but it's like... Yeah, actually, if we're going to start encountering shielded enemies, like, being able to hit with this from a distance is so good. Airblade, unleash a vertical slash attack, flight +2. This is going to be good in general because... Let's see. Yeah, just giving Takumi more options to wipe things out is good, I think, in general. It's just, this is only like a one attack move. Right, so unleash. Okay, so what is last yell anyway? Allies acting with 1 HP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status. What exactly does this mean? Is it like the last? Like, what does that even mean? Do you have to spend voltage to get it? Boost hemo enemy from last. I don't know what this means. I'm not sure I want to spend resources on it. 600? I mean, I actually just don't have enough social studies for it. Whatever. You managed to get your linguistics to 2? I haven't tried enough times to get to 2 still. Oh, wow. Do you know how Last Yell works by any chance? Like, a lot of the melee characters have it, and allies acting with 1 HP in battle have a 50% chance of getting support status. What does that mean? Does it mean if I'm on my, like, last AP, or do I have to spend an AP to do this? I got it, but never tried it. Okay. Hit an enemy and challenge them to a 1-on-1 battle. Inflicts enraged on target. I guess it forces them to attack you. Yeah, social, getting gym up is actually probably pretty good for that. I should actually probably get my gym level higher just for that. Counter-Strike, I shouldn't have bought it on everyone I did, but that's okay. Stay with me. This one was like really good, right? Boast movement within a large area. Inflicts move -3 on the target. Yeah, this can earns a large amount of voltage. Honestly, like, this is a really good support ability. Oh, never mind. These were my characters. Whoops, my bad. Let's use intercept in battle. Intercept. Attack all enemies at start in range. Okay. It's all right, I guess. I probably shouldn't have unlocked that one, but whatever. Voltage gain up. Earns a large amount of voltage. I probably should do that. I just make the voltage gain like insane. Move +1. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I have a feeling this is like just really good. Like being able to just stop an entire wave is incredible. Need more linguistics, huh? I'll worry about that later. Voltage gain increase, whatever. I just want to unlock more stuff for people. Attack. What's wrong with this one? Math? Launch a scythe attack in front of you. Inflicts bleed on the target. That's like... I don't know what bleed does, but that's probably really good. I'll just get more moves for him. Yeah, diagonal, that's good. That's just more abilities that I don't have. What was it? Decelerate buffs, ally power, science of 2. Attack and armor is so good. That's so good. Tsubasa is such a cool character. She needs hella science. Buffs allies and gain voltage, adds attack to all allies. Earns a large amount of voltage. This is incredible. I wonder if it stacks. On the hunt requires social studies. Fire a concentrated volley of shots in a vertical line. User gains +1 HP. So similar to the knife attack that Garami has. Getting an extra movement in that would be good. Out of my way. Could get an extra move. I just need to raise gym level. But I think what I'm most interested in is what Tsubasa can do. Need hella science. I guess we go to the gift room. Interesting. Okay. Vehicle probably is what she would want, right? Yeah. Okay. Filtered, right? What? No. That didn't work. Keyword filter by vehicle. Yep. Huh? How does this work? Keyword vehicle. How does this work? Am I missing like a very simple button prompt? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Driving gloves. Biking gloves? Yeah, this all looks like stuff for, what's his face? For Takemaru. Yeah, maybe... Oh, shoot, it's such a huge increase. I don't want to give the wrong thing. Honestly, I probably should spend the day with Tsubasa, get her keyword, figure out what her keyword is. It might be a machine instead of vehicle. I'm so curious about this. Let's talk to Tsubasa. Hey, Takumi, do you wonder how the Revive-O-Matic works? It should be impossible to instantly revive the human body. What do the inner workings look like? I'm dying to find out. I don't suppose I can take it apart, can I? Easy now, Tsubasa. Back away from the Revive-O-Matic. That thing will turn you into Swiss cheese if you don't keep your distance. But it'll just bring us back, even if it kills us, right? Being full of holes wouldn't kill me instantly. We might be able to investigate the machine in the few seconds before we die. Come on, you know we can't do that. We're not zombies. Why are you desperate to figure out this machine anyway? I'm a mechanic. How could I not want to know? I can't not take apart and look at any machine that's a mystery to me. Let's boss her back. She tried to approach a Revive-O-Matic, managing to pull her outside the room. Nothing is scarier than the persistence of her prodigy. Experience unlocked the keyword professional. Science up. Hey, nice. But it's not good enough. We need to get science to 2. We need decelerate.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
Okay, his ending lines seem more or less the same every time. No attack today. That's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. But if I spent all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. I'll try to just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off. More science! More science! Give me deaccelerate! I want it! Decelerate. Oh, what the heck?
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine!
What's the occasion?
Get ready for your 22nd day of active service.
It's like a kabuki paint job on his face.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the...
What? No explanation as to why he's in kabuki makeup? Now then, what should I do today? Not even going to question that? Really? Really? Nope, just felt kabuki. All right. Professional, huh? We got professional. Why were the filters so finicky? Toolkit. Oh, she probably would like the toolkit. Walk. Analytical machine, curry spice at factory photo book. Toolkit. Oh, does she not like it? Tsukumo would like it though. But wouldn't the toolkit be more her style?
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Technology went up by 20? Oh. So siblings and the little annoying guy are still the only non-combat, right? Yeah. Oh, somebody's here. Trying to enjoy my afternoon. Oh, it's Ato again. Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you. Oh, what are you inviting me to exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we can get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently, he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry. Huh, I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. All right, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually, we're going to make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? You got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Aw, man, I wanted to make the little sister figure for Ima. Party time. Barbecue, huh? Guess that could be fun. That cannot be a good thing. Eh? What? Oh, we're gonna do it in the entrance hall. I see. I didn't realize we can even go out here. Are they cooking things in the purple flames? Really? Gotta admit, had my doubts, but this setup is pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking at a school is already kind of a novelty. Now we get to do it under the real open sky, too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourself. You got plenty, so eat as much as you want. The siblings will act separately or combined. Ooh, good point.
Stuff to get annihilated.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters?
What is the tag on the back of her?
I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
Yeah, I can't tell.
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before.
I see they're not cooking on purple flame.
It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
He's just eating raw fish? My guy.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
What kind of hardships did they endure?
That's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
This guy.
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
What is wrong with these people?
That anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Huh? Oh, well. It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really. Well, if you're sure. Seems like he wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, Ito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic. What? All of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hiruko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately. I've missed getting the whole group together like this. You're really worried about us, huh? No, Eito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them, and my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge will be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. Gotta talk to everyone. He's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now. Not much of a big fan of cooking outdoors. It reminds me too much of when we were homeless. What is their story? These frozen fries are delicious. So cold and crunchy. I have no words. Everyone's so friendly and chill today. It makes me want to vomit. I don't want to keep you from the others. Feel free to go and talk to them. You've got plenty of food, so eat as much as you want. I'll keep grilling till you're all satisfied. Where does the food come from? There was a fridge, but is there an unlimited amount? Eat as much as you want, huh? Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated. This is the first time I've ever been to a barbecue at school. I like it. It's kind of refreshing. Huh? Hey, Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? All right. You should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Did a mushroom just appear on his head? Never mind that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you? Huh? It's okay. You can tell me. The truth is, I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh? That's how their food supplies goes to the moon. Oh, so you were brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way. I was eavesdropping. And before you say another thing, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here. Darmy. I had to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. Now he's not going to say anything. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for reals. He said so himself. He just unlocked repressed memory or something. You remembered something important? Yeah, let's hear it. There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. Alright, sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. It sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Kaeru. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about it until now. Kamukura General Hospital. Yeah, there's a place called Kamukura General Hospital. Kamukura. Doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
Oh?
A machine?
Oh, is that what that mysterious room with the pods is? Yeah, inside a pod or a cylinder, just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. Thing is, there are machines just like that one right here in this school. Huh. What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
And then this one isn't voiced. Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Kamakura. You were in a weird machine like that? And you're sure it was back at the complex, not here? What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out. Really? That's it? Wait, could he have been put in the machine to get here? Can we use the machine to travel back and forth between the complex? You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry. I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget something that important? You're right, I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell? After all that? What about this Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I mean, you think some of us would have heard of that hospital too if it was real, but it didn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm going to go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated the inside of the skull. Ima is a jerk. Shoma. So what was that all about? Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. Dude, you suck. A silly dream. Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure. Now that that's settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Marco marinade? Oh, now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe, animal style. My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just take some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. Huh. Barbecue lasted the rest of the day and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. That's so much food! It's making me hungry! I'm so full, I'll never even look at a burger again. Music Fan 31, thank you for the follow! What a coincidence! I, too, am a fan of music. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely, but for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Huh? Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think... Did someone poison the food?
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex.
Oh, so they were aware that they were in a complex
then.
then.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these
Hey,
things
music
called
fan, I'm doing good.
seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain, too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm.
I guess they've never seen weather before,
In some parts
yeah.
of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't
I
have
like
to worry
his
about all
shirt.
that
It looks
stuff.
like a cat
Here in the
looking
complex,
through a window.
Everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
Society
so
must have like really
I'm
tempered
free to
them.
like what I like, aren't
If that's like not the
And I
norm,
think
to
the
be curious.
outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
But they know they're in a complex? They know it's kind of like a simulation then. But the simulation doesn't come with weather or seasons? That's interesting. Ding dong, bing bong.
Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at
The
Defense
VAs must have had
Academy.
a riot coming up with different ways of saying the same
Prepare to
phrase.
spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your life.
The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? Wait! We lost a day, didn't we? No, that's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? Did someone poison the food? Did someone poison the food? I mean, someone had an entire day to themselves. Whoa! It's raining. I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above, not just in one spot either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. What's your favorite music artist or group? I am a big fan of the Japanese rock band Sakan Action. I'll spell it out. Yeah, my favorite song by them is this. If you want to look it up. They are quite cool. Very big in Japan, but I don't know how much worldwide renown they have. The drops themselves are tiny, but there's so many the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. It's supposed to be that rain stuff Kaeru told me about that time. Let's see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I'm gonna make a break for it and get inside quick. Where is... Yeah, is he not here? Shoma? Oh. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you're okay. Huh? Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. He didn't eat at the barbecue. None of us? Not for a whole day? Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. Thought you'd probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. Stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so that 24th day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys! We got trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We've got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Takemaru tore away towards the dorm room, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. Oh? What could have happened? What's the big problem? Wait, more importantly... Wait, that's... I can smell burning. Why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, no way. I don't believe this. I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way that could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I worked, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned to a crisp. Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then... we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all going to starve to death. We're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We can just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places. We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in itself, though, isn't it? How can we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the only one who did this. Huh? Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Gaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural you'd accuse me. I knew something would happen to the food. Yeah, I was like, where are they getting the food from? I guess it just had, like, an impossibly large supply. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Ginzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it. Huh? Could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, it would account for why we all slept so long and Shoma didn't. Or would any of us even get sedatives? Who knows? You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe. Hi, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You added some kind of secret ingredient to the special marinade of yours. Hey, I wouldn't do that. Well, what would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Perhaps you did it without knowing. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. How would there be drugs in our food? Sirei might have put them there in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing he would do. He ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed. Then how do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree. But I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The SOB that offed Sirei and disappeared Mistress Hiroko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they were, they could have done this. They could have done this too. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. You noticed? If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it? Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do? Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone. You're the man. Everyone cut off a leg and chow down. I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school, but I also want us to form teams and look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's got to be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible? Do you think? Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. Ima, Kako, Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them. What? The rest of us will split into two groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takimaru, Darmi, and I will take the other side. Sure, sounds good. Took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Eito really would make a good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's gonna be all over if we can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Move out. I'm gonna dash for the entrance hall. Man, I got like 1 day. I got 1 day to like upgrade and stuff. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. If there's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know. Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. I got their attention. Now that I've taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone about the strange apparition I'd seen, about the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. So you're saying the school is haunted? Oh my god, that facial expression. Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can handle spooky stuff on top of that. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence. It seemed to be intelligent, too. It was trying to communicate with me. But what was it? Some new kind of invader or something? Can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sirei. What happened to the mean one? I always forgot her name. Hiroko? She disappeared. She disappeared on day 17. And Hiroko too? Ito, what's wrong? Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school is just, it's a lot to process. I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. I told you to knock that off. You can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sheesh, you could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think of anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. I wanted to get more abilities. I still don't have the busted science ability for the car yet. Let's concentrate on finding food for now. There's bound to be something edible out there. Ghost boy made of undying flame. It's got to be an invader, right? I mean, what else could it be? We can't afford to stand around and talk. We got to get out here and find something to eat. Traitor could be any one of us. An invader hiding in plain sight, waiting for their chance to strike. Yeah, no. No matter what's happening, no matter what's happening, I don't think her theories are ever right. I can't believe I let a kitchen fire happen on my watch. I was so careful with the equipment, too. Alright, let's begin the exploration. This is probably the last day I'm going to do, maybe? So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? Yeah, I guess. Sheesh, why'd our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. Oh, did we get a status debuff or something? Wait, that's not far away at all. Yeah, I've picked most everything up that I can. Most everything that does not require like a high level fire to be extinguished. Maybe half movement? Oh god, I hope not. That would suck. Good thing I got all the bonuses while I could though. Okay. Path is blocked by thick clumps of bamboo grass. Cut the grass before proceeding. Not bamboo.
Yes!
You can eat bamboo. I want to fight. Yeah, let's go here. Oh no, you dropped your bag. Everything fell into a nearby pond. Wade into the water. You're able to recover your items, but achoo, the water was chilly and you caught a cold. Gaku took 5 damage. What the heck? That's half his health. It's literally half his health. Alright, better be a healing item. As you climb a slope path, a log starts rolling down it. It's going to hit you if you don't do something. Jump out of the way. 1, 2, 3, jump. You manage to jump over the log. You decide to collect it for crafting material. Extra thick log acquired.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Oh, that's a really good item. Wow. An old recycling machine. Put material inside and we'll dispense something new. Put some materials into it. Lost bamboo, got scrap parts. I'll take it.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Okay. Oh, what gives? We haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans. Can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out. Okay, so the actual target is pretty far off. This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off. The wind's so strong too. It's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How did people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature. What now? Should we turn back? We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't help. It wouldn't do us any harm either. Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed. There's a hole in the road ahead. It's so dark you can't see anything. Inspect the hole. Oh, you found emergency rations that fall into the hole. They still look edible. Gaku did. It was Tsubasa that got the heal, not Gaku. Gaku needed the heal. What the heck? Okay, what is this? See a red light floating up ahead. Could it be a ghost? Follow it. Follow the ghost carefully, but unfortunately I lost sight of it. Nothing happened. Oh, that's too bad. A remote control on the ground. What could this be for? Press a button. There's no reaction. However, it did seem to have power. You checked inside and found batteries. Got a AA battery. Nice.
I'll take that.
High risk, high reward. Let's go. Trip and fall while exploring some ruins. You end up in the basement. Explore the basement. You decided to continue exploring the basement. It was dark and fell down many times. It was worth it. You discovered a rare ore. Took 5 damage, but also got gold. Nice. See a large barrel. What could this be doing here? Push it over. Barrel rolled away and crashed into an invader. The invader drops some kind of crafting material. Small red crystal. Nice.
I'll take that.
Nice.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like
Wait,
it's
is
gonna
she not
blow me off
riding
my feet.
around in her car?
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Ooh, a cutscene. Huh? 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 The lead pipe is Uchikoshi's calling card.
Come on, Kaeru, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
He was late to a date.
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do.
How many burgers did he have to buy for her?
Aren't I?
Well,
Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be
That's
that
1,
hungry.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 burgers and 4 fries.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void.
8 burgers and 4 fries. Oh my god. That's crazy.
We planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the
Oh,
days,
she was looking forward to the
flake on
date,
me.
and he got the date wrong.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you if you say the thing.
Right here?
Oh, it's
In
cute.
public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kaeru. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes.
Oh, now he has 3
some fries
burgers
or a
and
burger or
2
something.
fries.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course. A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this
Why did
much
she get
on
so
my
much
own.
food?
Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and
Wait
forgot
a second.
everything.
Is he going to meet Kaeru, but she's going to, like, be a different person now?
Huh?
If I forgot about
There's
you,
no way they're bringing this up if
the
she's
next
not,
time
like,
we met,
appearing and
I
they
treated
just...
you like a stranger. What would you do then?
What are you getting at, Kaeru?
Did she hit him with the pipe?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
Are there different academies? Are there different schools? Oh, wow. Lost the day. I didn't even do any battles. What the heck? Huh? Where am I? Wait, the scenery is completely different. When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got here or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry, and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow, I've been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy, and without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. What the heck? Yeah, no, there was not a desert where we were. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Oh? Huh? Is that Sirei? No, that's the other dude from the opening. From the intro. What is happening? What is happening? Whoa, so much time is passing. What the heck? What the heck? This is a completely different dorm. Where am I? Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in a bed in a room. A room I knew all too well, or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right, though. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click, and the door to the room opened. Just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior.
Feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
Who is this? This little gray blob came scurrying over to me. My brain finally started to register what was going on. It was a lie. It wasn't 100 days. Yeah, we've lost some time. You're not Sirei. Who are you? Indeed, I'm often told we look alike. But it's as you say, I am not the Honorable Sirei. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is in fact second to Last Defense Academy. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Honorable Sirei, second to last? You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapsed out in the wilderness.
Huh?
You mean you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy lickety-split. Guess I must have passed out during the storm. Still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called the second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place, and who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta. Oh my god, that's like a photorealistic onigiri. Only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. It does my heart good to see a young'un enjoying their food so. I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. Huh? What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. Let's say we continue this conversation there. I'll go ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find your way without my help. Our school's laid out exactly like yours. That said, the strange creature hurried away. His stubby little legs a blur beneath him. There's another academy, like a second campus. It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. What the heck is going on? What? There's another one? That was a twist. This is like more desert themed, I think. Okay. Interesting. Whoa. Walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. Yeah. No map. The building really is laid out just like Last Defense Academy. It's hard to believe there are two schools as similar as this. I should head over to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. This base is in Nevada. Yeah. Where is the gym? War room? I don't have a map. I don't know where the gym is. The gym? Was there a gym? They even have the same statue there. The samurai with boxing gloves. Where's the gym? There was a gym in the other school? Did I never go to the gym? Isn't that where you do the training? The VR arcade? I mean, was that what it was? There we go. I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent, and everyone who was there turned to look at me. Oh, shoot, who are these people?
Who? Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man. You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up.
Yeah, this is like the edgy school.
Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back.
Wait, so they
Where's
just
the
gave
fun
me
in that?
access to a really cool cast of characters, and now I don't have them again? What? What about the car? I want the car.
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders
I gotta
would be
come up
dining
with
on
more
your corpse by
names,
now.
or more voices.
2 days. I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most highborn member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong
Why do they have a
to
tomato
me.
for a head?
So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it.
Honestly, these characters look like they're from Bleach.
Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide.
I see they're just as weird here.
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Yeah.
Now,
we don't have one of the, we don't have one of these rooms, I
Tease
don't
the
think.
poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all
Can
that.
Nigo explain what's
Allow
happening?
me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sirei when the occasion demands it. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori.
Smeagol.
She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior.
So another katana user.
You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
She has like a unicorn horn on
Kiyoshika
her.
Magadori at your service, sir. I
her
am
headband.
honored to make your acquaintance.
Man, they
Thanks.
really flipped
Same
the script
here.
on me. She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her
If
heritage.
I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning
Okay,
for
where
rice,
are you getting your
oats,
facts?
and the like. Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane.
These people are crazy.
Eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine!
What is wrong with
In
these
the end,
people?
You'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh.
Okay,
and
where
indecent
are
requests
you getting
to
these
see
facts?
Young ladies' panties.
Do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
She believed it.
It's not a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
Oh my god. How am I gonna do this voice?
As you can see, Kiyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking, but her heart is in the right place.
That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on, this is
Oh my god, who's this Milgram ass looking dude here?
He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
This guy walked out of Milgram. What's going on?
Hey, how's it going?
How's it going?
You're an assassin?
Where did they
Yeah,
find these
it's
people?
The family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, you know, experimented on.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work
The
my
Tokyo
family and I
residential
do.
complex needed
We
assassins?
don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't.
What is wrong with all these
staining
people?
My hands with
Could be Dharma's
meaningless
brother,
kills.
maybe.
I'd prefer to
Omo
murder
Kage.
someone I love. Someone who
Yugamu
wants to
Omokage.
kill me just as much. What? Assassination is an art form, man. An expression
like
of joy,
a
love,
hippie.
all that good
He's
stuff.
a hippie
A
assassin.
little mutual bloodlust
From
elevates
Milgram.
it to a whole nother level. The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment.
This guy is
Killing
having
without love just
a moment.
leaves me
How are
empty.
these characters going to play? What do their battle modes look like?
And everyone's unique, you know? Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now, I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you?
This is like a very interesting inflection in
This
his
is why
voice.
I love meeting new people. Just for the record, though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I'd want to mess with. Maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki. She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy
Then
and
why
influential families.
are you dressed like that?
Bow your head, peasant.
The tomato can emote? Kurara Osuzuki.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions. Slit your throat and repent.
These
for
people
your
are all
hubris
crazy.
in hell!
Where do they find these people? They only have 3, too? Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks that much?
That
Yes.
about does
Yes,
it
they
for
do.
our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member, but she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
Ooh, one extra person.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside.
Bro?
By which I mean her personality, you know? I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
There's veins on that tomato. What the heck?
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here.
Now, how about an
Why
explanation?
exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus?
Chibi Takumi's childhood friend? Oh, maybe. Maybe. No, you're right.
I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sirei stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
No, he did. He doesn't know what happened to Sirei. Looks like I'll have to... Sirei. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. So a migraine is... Oh my gosh. How am I going to come up with voices? How I don't know. I'll try. So a migraine is only a commonplace ailment. I can't believe I was taken in by Lady Kurara's lies. Have you seriously never heard of a migraine before? Of course I've heard of it. I simply forgot. That's all. Forgive me. My life has been devoted to training ever since childhood. I'd never left the forest before coming here. I'm entirely self-taught when it comes to academics, so there are some things I might forget more than others. That must have been hard. I've never been any good at studying on my own, apart from maybe learning my multiplication tables way back. Multiple? Don't tell me you never learned those either. Of course, the multiplicity tables. I know them well. They just slipped my mind for a moment. How exactly did you study? With books, naturally. My grandmother had a formidable library of manga. I had no shortage of reference materials. Language, mathematics, history, everything I know about life I learned by reading manga. Please don't tell me she thinks everything she reads actually happened. Read actually happens. Okay, this guy. You're probably creeped out by me being an assassin, right? But trust me, it's not as bad as you think. I don't think killing random people I don't like killing random people I don't know, but it's the family business I was born into. Unfortunately for me, I was also born with a natural talent for it, so I don't have all that much choice in the matter. Someday I'd love to break free and pick my own targets, you know. Kill people I want to kill. Killing for money is so impersonal. I want to meet someone who wants to murder me just as much as I do them. Who knows? Maybe if you play your cards right, maybe you and me will have that kind of relationship someday. I'll pass. Let's keep a healthy distance between us. You should consider it an honor to be allowed in my presence. If you were back at the complex, I'd never associate with your type. That's fine with me. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone who wears a giant tomato on their head either. That drab outfit of yours is made from regular cloth, too. How very mundane. I'm sure your clothes are all expensive designer brands, but in the end, they're just cloth too, you know? How to wash your mouth out with industrial cleaner for that remark. This is no ordinary fabric. It's a one-of-a-kind material handmade by my favorite idol group. We've never done any weaving before, but people will do anything if you pay or threaten them enough. You made an idol group do that? Any chump with a few million in their bank account can buy designer brands. The true elite know how to go the extra mile and add real value to their purchases. The girl's got a real nasty attitude. I think all the money's gone to her head. Yeah. Actually, get a monitor. You get a monitor. Everyone gets a monitor.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
Before I can go on, the door to the gym swung open and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Wow, we need answers! When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned the face of the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry.
I
just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere.
They've lost a person too?
It's you! Wow, you're finally awake. Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
You're right, it is the anime mom hair. It is a different hairstyle.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
And when I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore.
Kaeru! You're all right? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Kaeru.
And why do you keep calling me Kaeru? I have no idea who that is.
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Kaeru person.
That's
you keep
why
talking
that
about.
vision happened.
My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Nozomi? She's not Kaeru? Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle is a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Kaeru. Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Oh, shoot. Stand down. Oh, I forgot what voice I used for her. Oh, my God. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned, my holy Jumonji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I am not the one who decides who I cut with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence I ask thee, holy Jumonji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. Haven't we met somewhere before? Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits sucker and tons of hapless victims that way. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. What would you do if you were not stained Nozomi's fair hand with your own fluke? His own fluids? What kind of fluids? The indecent kind. Trust me, Koshika, you'd be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. That's quite enough. There'll be no beheadings here today. Mr. Sumino, I really must insist you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have even heard of this Karawa you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong. You're not? You're all saying this girl isn't Karawa. Is it true? Did they just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What's going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous or try to lock me up or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry, I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out. And you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There's no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurata, including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumonji sword need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Koshika finally sheathed her sword and breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh, why is she carrying a katana around anyway? Oh, that's right. Like, Hakumi's weapon is not always out. She just literally has a sword. It'd be funny if her weapon was like, if her Himo Anima weapon was not a sword. The girls here can be kind of intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked and suddenly everyone's all off with his head. What kind of degenerate wanders around a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out. What the heck? It was a sight I'll never forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy? Oh, right, I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we've been through in the last few weeks. About Sirei being dismembered and hidden in the ruins. About Hiroko taking over as leader, then going missing. About us being drugged and losing all our food. And finally, about how we went out to search for new supplies, only get caught in the storm, and how I got knocked out at some point. I just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Kyoshika. Useless. Together with the holy Jumonji sword, I'm the finest swordsman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remembered them. I tried to tell myself Kara and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. How dense can you possibly be? Oh, wow. Good grief. I think all this info's been too much for Nigo. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal, or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? Oh my god. For a merciless barrage of whacks in the head from Kurata, Nigo finally seemed to regain his senses. The Honorable Sirei killed, dismembered? No! How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? I think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway. If they're stealth units or anything like that, like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The holy Jumonji sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No, Sirei, my honorable Sirei, how could this be? You quit your blubbering or I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings. Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. There's so much text. There is so much text. I want to finish the day, but there's so much text. Oh my god. What's the matter? Is that thing about the multiplicity table still bothering you? Worry not. It was all a jest. There's no way I'd be ignorant of such a basic concept. Haha. You'll have to get used to my sense of humor, Sir Takumi. I hope I find someone to share my bloodlust with someday. Killing someone who wants to kill you just as much. Now that's love. You really think you deserve to speak to someone of my standing wherever you want? Get on your knees and show some respect. Something wrong? Oh, no, sorry, it's nothing. Her voice and her expressions are just like I remember. The only thing that's different is her hair. She has to be Kaeru. What's going on here? First of all, this school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? You also have something you're fighting to protect from invaders? Yes, in a sense. We have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked in keeping its contents safe from... How's it go? Ah, yes, from the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well. And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. World death? What's that? I beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Sirei tell you? This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I've put my foot in. The Honorable Sirei didn't seem fit to share this information with you. What right do I have to contradict him? To get it out of me with such underhand tactics. Have you no honor, sir? Hey! You mentioned it first. The Honorable Sirei would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that Sirei's gone, right? So what's the problem? No. It doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. So that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. What is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? And whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it. Or them? I have no idea what it could be. If there's one here too, why do they only have 4 people protecting it? Are they cracked? You don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just 4 of you? There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no, we have to revive Amatic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. This one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. Invaders take prisoners? She was too far away for the drones of the revive Amatic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it. Moko was alive. She has to be. Moko? Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro. Most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. Told you, she's not dead. She's still out there, remember? Is Hiroku? I'm forgetting her name. What if our, like, angry girl was actually like Moko, the really kind-hearted one? Hiroku? Whatever her name was, I forget already. These are like very hard to remember names. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I wouldn't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. Hiruko. Yeah, the only combination I didn't say, yeah. So in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Ah, yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you. Seriously? All I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield. That's true, even I'm not used to it yet. Oh, they're all elite fighters, even her? Kaeru, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last defense academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here. What? So there's no wall of fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... another close one. You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel. This is like Lila in Tales of Astraea. How many times are we going to do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are much fiercer. But everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little, but it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Literally, no one can tell you anything. Yeah, I want to know the answer. What the heck? Oh my god. We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from invaders. We're the only ones who could do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions, responsibilities. There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. The Kaeru I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course, sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same. We were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying round to fight the good fight and whatnot. That and you convinced me to be a good experience for my future hits. Wow, it sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. All because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Something wrong? No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Kaeru may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. So, what are you going to do now, Takumi? Huh? You can stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. Checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you'd get such an idea. I mean, if I'm going to sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me? What is this guy? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? Well, bring me back. You can get back to Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, you can get there in less than a day. What transport method is that? By the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage. What? Like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us all to travel afield for special missions and the like. That was meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I? I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this means leaving her, too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Oh, right. Thanks, that'd be a big help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this Funny Pages reject and his goofball friends? That's rich, coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Oh my god, just tell me. Losing the Honorable Sirei will be a considerable blow to the war effort, but it means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Sirei was one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer. When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply packages together, too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Kaeru or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I can see Kaeru again, and now... Hey, peasant, take these filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi. Huh? I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Perfect, degenerate, archmage of immorality. What? No, of course not. You'd better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this lech casting his splooge spell on you. What the heck? I can stand guard for you. I will cleft this miscreant in twain at the first sight of trouble. Oh, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you can come back to my room and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite tour. I'll give you a relaxing massage. I think I'll pass. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and I ate it there. What the heck is this school? What is this place? No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. Why? Are there like multiple of her? Is she an automaton? Resemblance was uncanny. She and Kaeru could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from their hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world couldn't convince me otherwise. Oh my gosh, then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Kaeru would probably be freaking out if she were here now. If she really were Kaeru, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It's time for action. I have to clear this up, or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her alone. I have to get that cleft. If I have to get cleft in twain to get her, so be it. I can always come back with Revive-O-Matic anyway. All right, let's do this. Let's see what Noseme has to say. Okay, you know what? There's been just a ridiculous amount of text to read, and a lot has happened. It's 3 in the morning. I think I'm actually going to call it here. I've been going for about 4 hours and 11 minutes. Yeah, this game is crazy. This game is crazy. But every time we're like so close to getting answers, it's just like, yeah, no answers for you. And I'm like, bro, I want to know. Just tell me something. Give me something to work with. I know we'll find out eventually. All right, but that's it. The next time I play this is going to be on Wednesday. Tomorrow, I'm going to be not streaming on my channel, but on Prim's channel on YouTube for Family Feud. Wednesday, back to Last Defense Academy. 100 line. I gotta get back to it. You're gonna pass me. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Good luck. You have a whole day. I probably will not be playing tomorrow. Thursday, I'm going to be playing Command and Conquer Generals with Ian Massacre. That's something we've been talking about for a long time, but I've been so busy. And on Friday, also with Ian, there's going to be more Mario 64 co-op. We're going to try finishing the game, maybe. We got 60 something out of 120 stars, but I don't know. And I think Shiba's joining us as well. Not entirely sure. Yeah, but that'll be... Oh, well, hold on. Can I look at that? No, it's just the door. Yeah, it's me, Ian, Yomi, Potato, and maybe Shiba this time around. That'll be cool. And on Saturday, there is going to be... oh, no, tomorrow as well. Tomorrow, earlier in the day, for about an hour, I'm going to be playing Mario Kart at Soul's birthday celebration. Soul Ryusei. Let's see, Soul's thing. And on Saturday, Lunar's birthday at 11 a.m. Feather Party, run by Akari, at 7. And Sunday, I have a day off. Oh my god, what a packed week. Super packed week. Let's see who we will raid today. Yeah, I'm like... I can't raid into anyone playing Last Defense Academy, that's for sure. Yeah, everyone is farther than me, that is for sure. I just saw a spoiler in someone's title. Oh well. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, hey. Ken is still going. It's like 5... He's been going for like 5 hours. Do I raid into Ken? I guess yeah, let's raid into Ken. It's been a while. Yeah, but it's another Arknights event. Speaking of games with a lot of text, it'll be right at home. And Canadia's with them. And Ocean as well. Ocean D Explorer. Oh my gosh. What a week. Oh my god, this is like such a busy week. But yeah, let's raid into Ken. Right, until we meet again. Busy week, but see you all soon. Bye-bye.